Just a second. I should at least be bearable now, but give me a moment. I should be. Yeah, there I am. Don't you just love when you forget to turn yourself on? Yeah. But yeah, hi Jesse, Jesse. Welcome in. And very nice first redeem. It's a rare one. I believe this is your first time claiming the first redeem, correct? Okay, looks better that way. Alright, let me just set up all my little gadgets before turning on the music. Monitoring all on. Music about to get turned on. Oh, I still have my audio on. Oh dear lord. Where is it? There. Be gone, audio. Don't you just... I hate it when I hear myself. It's not exactly hate, but I don't like it either, you know? Alright. So today we're going... Let me check if my audio is truly working. Yep. Today we're going to be drawing, continuing a commission for Violet. As you can see, I did start on it at least, but I'm planning on finishing the line art today and hopefully the coloring as well, but we'll see how far we'll get with, like, you know, how fast art and so will go, because line art isn't my strong suit. It really isn't. It isn't. I mean, it is my strong suit line-wise. I mean, I try too hard to make it look pretty, to the point that it just takes so long. But yeah. Alright. So my music playlist will be ready and rolling. For anyone curious what music playlist I'm using, it's a custom made one with all sorts of songs ordered by vibe and such. I did post it somewhere in the music channel in my Discord as well for anyone who wants to check it out. But otherwise, just listen along and we'll see how it goes. It should be wise of me at least to double check if the music is like in the correct sources. Where is it? There is it. Let me see. Aha! Almost made a little fumble. Oh, how I do like it if, you know, my stream doesn't get all copyright striked as such. It would be nice at least. Before I start up the music entirely, let me just check it one last time. Good. Guten Mittag. Guten Mittag, Jesse. How are you doing? How are you doing? Had a good day? It's already just barely turned afternoon, so... Anything fun you've done? Breakfast you've had? Ah, chilling, chilling. That's good. That's good. Alone or with someone? I slept till 12:15. That's nice. So you just wake up to me. How lovely. And welcome in, hero. Hello, hello. Same question to you. How are you doing? Had a lovely day? Had a good breakfast, hopefully. You know. So fun. Yeah. Honestly, I wish I could have stayed up till, like, you know, slept in till 12. It would have been lovely, but alas. I wanted to stream at 12, which went pretty correctly, right? Yeah, of course, I have my wifey next to me. Ah, that's good to hear. Give her my greetings as well. I'm well gonna play D&D again in an hour or so. Ooh, with the same folks from last time or different ones? I'm curious, is it like one running D&D session or multiple one-shots, you know? She can hear, well, hello. I'm not going to say someone's name on stream, so I'll just say, hello, Jesse's wifey. How are you doing? But I hope you're all doing well. The Saturday one is the one shot went well, I think. Ran in a time issue, but that's it. The Saturday one is a campaign. But I hope. Good to hear the one shot went well. Did the players enjoy it as well? The Saturday one is. Glad to hear, Jesse. Glad to hear. This day was the first. Ooh, how was it actually? How did you enjoy it? It's a way different. It's a bit different from like other ones. I mean, you have to. It's created with the intent that it'll. It's created with the intent that it'll just only be one, and it all has to be compressed in that very one game. You know. As far as I know, they enjoyed it. But how about you? Did you enjoy it as well? Did you play it and think, man, one shots? I'd be down to do more to get like people playing at least. Because I do remember my first one shot at least. Well, I have multiple one shots, and two were created by my older brother, but he never really wanted to go further with it. The other one was created by a classmate, and we did actually turn that into a little campaign, which has currently stranded, sadly enough, but I do hope we'll pick it up again, because I did genuinely enjoy it so much. In my opinion, I think I am the most suited for DMing in our group. Of your group or DMing your group specifically? Like, oh, my group is just so chaotic. I'm the only one who can take care of them. I have mixed feelings about one shot. Do tell. Do tell. Do elaborate. I'm curious to see what you think. Since, for me at least, although the one shots only suck, if it allows for like a one shot that gets turned into a campaign possibly in the future, I love those, since you can check out if the character dynamics are fun and all, and if everyone enjoys it a lot, you can just continue, which is what we did. There we go. Meantime, I'll just continue. Feel free to type your answer. I'll get to you right as you send it. But my own campaign, I had this city character. I've mentioned him before. It's Jack, and he is a jester. But it's all funky and all, you know, because he's like the jester that went to bed with the queen, and the king found out, and now he's getting chased, you know? So that's a little bit of his concept. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the one shot, it's actually pretty fun. The DM basically had the queen come to us with, "Oh, the prince is gone. Please find him." And of course, my little Jack the jester with a backbone said, "Yes, my lady." So he took his crowd and just went looking for him. Turned out the prince got turned into a pig that they were served by the witch. So, of course, my little silly guy did make the right choice by telling the queen the witch had killed him, which is true. He just sort of left out how they ate him, but in his defense, he probably just started gaslighting himself about, oh, I did not eat her, I did not eat the prince, I did not do that. No, at some point it probably just twisted in his head, you know. That's how I view him. But currently we're going to the academy, where another campaign made story will unfold, and that's from the character named Blab, which is a, a constantly snotty, ill frog, you know. Actually, OP wizardcraft like, but first campaign he did turn himself into a flower and vegetable stated himself for like a good while. um, so on one hand, one-shots aren't great for character development, nor do you get attached to your character. But on the plus side, the outcome doesn't matter, so the players are more daring and they can experiment with characters without being stuck with it for a long time. Yeah, I have that as well, honestly, Hero. So that is actually why I think one-shots are great to start off a campaign with, at least. Is people will start experimenting with characters, and if the characters are enjoyable and they enjoy playing the character and they enjoy the group dynamic, you can take it along. But if they don't, you can just start a new one, which is actually, I enjoy it. So I see where you're coming from. To start it, you get less of an attachment to the character, so it might have the feeling with the campaign mates that they don't really want to continue with it. But if it does hit, it hits good because they have new characters, very versatile cast, and probably just a whole new type of character they've never enjoyed playing before. Also, I did use this a bunch to build on. Nice, nice. That's always nice. Just to have like it matter at least. Whether you continue with like the cast in the main in the one shot, or just the world only. That it matters to the new quest. That the characters who did their stuff there did have an influence on the story after. That's also a nice way to do it. But yeah, I can also say from experience that the one shots that did not continue are not my faves actually. Like, it was fun and all. I created in the first campaign I ever did, I created a little evil lady, you know. And at the end of the one shot, I did find it hilarious. She got like killed as the villain and such. It's actually pretty funny. But the next one as well, it just kind of left hanging. It stopped and never continued. So yeah, it is a pity. Can be so the team got out with this relic. Can't be bothered. Well, this actually so far now it's a relic, and I gave them the choice to give it back or keep it, making their characters potentially opponents in the future. Can't bother. Ha! Oh, that's actually super funny. That they have to fight their own characters in the future. That's actually, oh, that's genius. Oh, that's genius. But they probably do have to give a very elaborate explanation on how everything went. Or are they going to play their own characters in the future as like roll their dices and fight themselves? But like the DM decides who they attack. But they get to roll for their own evil characters' throws. Oh, that actually sounds very fun as well. I yoinked the character sheet at the end of the one shot. Ah! it is actually convenient that it's on paper in that case. Like, I used the D&D site. I forgot its name, but I used it. I used a D&D site, and yeah, it can ruin some games if you still have it there. Yeah, D&D Beyond, exactly. As you can see, I'm no pro at like the D&D stuff. I actually use the site because I just do not know how to make it work, you know. I was making the character and just going, what do I need to do? The character itself, terrible. It's min-maxing, you know. It has like no defense, no attack power, or like physical power, you know. No agility, nothing of it. But it's maxed out to the point it's ridiculous in like conversations and such. He can probably just walk up to a character and say, I never slept with your wife after sleeping with her right in front of his eyes, and he'll probably just go, oh yeah, sure, I trust you. You're very convincing, sir. That's how insane certain stats are. And his charisma for a bard, it's nice. His charisma's max, and somehow his health is max. So the joke came along. It's it's a bottom. He just lays down in the queen like, hello, ma'am, come ride me, please. I rolled really mid with the stats. Yeah, how we actually did it. Let me tell you in case you want to try using it. We actually rolled as a group, and at some point you could just say, oh, I want that number. So you had the ability to just say, you know, I know that the warrior one needs attack power at the most, the strength stat, you know. So I'll take a bad roll on the strength stat, and it's all one by one. So you have to see, oh, you now have 5. Who wants to take 5? Someone takes it, we continue. You now have, for example, 16. Who wants 16? Stuff like that, you know. It was actually pretty fun to do. It allowed us to customize our own characters to a certain extent. Yeah. You still have the randomization in it, but you take away the part where it's completely random. So you do get to decide a bit how your character gets with like the stats. You can say, oh, I, for example, went all the way out on charisma. So when I saw a charismatic roll all the way to the top, I was like, mine, I'm the bard, give it to me. But in return, I did sacrifice agility and strength. And yeah, it shows. It shows. Defense as well. I have like a horrible stat management for it. But as long as I'm in the back, all good. Problem is, Jack's not staying in the back. The second campaign thing, you know, Jack was immobilized the entire run. He almost died too. Got a 12, 14, 14, 9, 15, 13. Yeah, it's fine, but yeah, nothing +3, but like at least you have stats that are pretty okay-ish. Did you first do all the strength, then all the... Yeah, we did all the strength first. So strength roll, strength roll, strength roll, strength roll. Once everyone had one, we continued to the next. So in that way, you could also see to a certain extent how well the rolls went. But you had some leverage in it, but luck still play the game, play the role in it. Purely because you start a strength. Let's say it started with a 9. Okay, cool. Who wants the 9? Yeah, we continue. For example, I would take the 9 because it's okay-ish, you know. But the next one could have been a 5, you know, or the next one could have been 16, and it all depends on whether the character that needed the highest stats would say, oh, I want that stat at the right time. Because it's completely possible to just say, oh, I want the 15 stat. It's to this point the best roll, and the very last roll just randomly becomes a 19, you know. It's completely possible. So it does leave some randomization in it, but yeah, it does sound fun. It also allows the players just have a little tuffle over it, or either they decide right away this is the most optimal way, which we had at least, but let's be honest, we all are very much at the point when we started. We basically said, "Oh, I'm basically for that stat here. The rest I do not care," and that was my mind as well to it, and it actually my health being so high is completely coincidental. I was not planning on getting such a high stat, but it happened and I ran with it. It allowed my character to survive. At like a level 6, I'm already past 30, you know, as in I'm already past 30 health. It's insane. It's insane. And it's actually so funny because I don't have defense. Like every hit I get is guaranteed to hit. All I can do is, yeah. I'm gonna go now while typing this. The doorbell rang because one of the other players arrived. Oh, of course, of course. Have fun with the campaign. Don't be too rough on them. And have fun. Bye bye. Take care. Ooh, music. Oh, I completely forgot the music. Let me just check one last time if the music is alright. I really don't want it. I don't want to get the copyright on me. I've no copyright just yet, and I don't wanna change it. Oh, I just found it. Where is it? Aha. Okay. So music is the only one active on 2. Welcome in, Fudo Kuruzu. Thank you for the follow. I just wanted to say that I absolutely adore your art style and think it's inspiring. Hope you had an amazing day so far and have this follow. You earned it. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Glad to hear that. If you just if you just came by to say hi and are too busy with like doing stuff, feel free to lurk. If you are ready to just chat away, feel free to do so as well. But I do appreciate. Thank you very much. I was busy with some music. Let me just turn it on. Is it too loud? Maybe a bit. So let me turn it down some. That's way too loud. As you probably heard already, I'm gonna start with Red Swan. Love that. Let me just. It's a bit too loud. Where is it? There. This should be a nice background song at least. I will turn it down a bit more for myself. If it's still too loud on stream, just let me know. Just supporting a fellow artist. You do amazing. Thank you very much, Fuda Guruzu. Hearing you being an artist as well, I will try to check you out after stream. But yeah, thank you very much. There we go. So actually, before I check you out, what kind of what kind of art style do you have? I do wonder. Like I said, I'll check it out after stream at least. If I do it now, There's no art stream at least. We're not doing art anymore. I'm pretty sure of that though. There we go. But yeah, you stream art as well, correct? What kind of what days do you stream? What art style do you have? Tell me. I describe it as a semi-realistic with manga in it. Ooh, let me think. A bit. I imagined it as a bit anime-ish, manga-ish, but very much so that you'd say, oh, it's realistic-ish. So take realism, give it a bit more of the anime manga-ish proportions, with like probably the eyes or facial structure, stuff like that. That's how I imagine it, at least. But how did you come to this? How did you land on that art style? I used to, but my socials are kinda dusty now. Trying to get back though. Yeah, fair actually. Um, have somewhat the same, you know. Um, my art Instagram is just barren right now, but I do want to try reviving it, but it's harder than it seems. You have to like already have like art that you want to post. You have to make the art, finish it, and think, yeah, I'm satisfied with it. Let me post it. In general, though, it is nice to just randomly post any art you make. So it should be doable as long as you have like the motivation for it, and yeah, it's doable to revive it, but it can be hard, which I completely understand. There we go. I myself got very busy with schoolwork and such, so I'm a bit rusty for my feeling. Especially with like, I'm usually used to drawing on Ibis Paint on my phone, and I have like I had a Samsung Galaxy Note 20, which has like a little S Pen with it. Basically allows for amazing drawing. Like, I can lay down, draw on it all I want, and not worry about posture. Like, I choose the posture, my phone will come along with it. But I now use a Huion Canvas 14 HD, I believe. It's like 4K, you know? I spent so much money on it. But it's still so different. I now shrimp, you know? I sit scrunched over just looking at it, and it's so different. I just can't really get used to it yet. I started to draw manga style at 12. With 21 during COVID, I switched to semi-realism to develop my style a bit, and basically got stuck there till this day. Actually, not bad at all. Like, not bad at all. I adore semi-realistic manga-inspired art. A friend of mine, Awanix, she also draws in that style, and it's really pretty. Can't say if it's exactly the same style as yours, but I really enjoy this semi-realistic manga-inspired art styles. It's the best of both worlds, in my opinion, since it has a certain serious vibe to it, but it's still very artistic and playful with like the anime bits inspired by it. But yeah, shrimp posture is a must. It is. Oh, I was not planning on shrimping, but guess it's our fate now. Shrimp it shall be. For my art style, at least, I'm satisfied with it, but I do hate how it's super reliant on the line arts. I have to make the line art very perfect and precise to allow for like the base coloring and shading to pop out properly. But to be fair, I don't really think about which style I'm going for. It's just what I draw now. Yeah, fair enough. It's honestly, art styles will develop either way, so it's no rush to decide on what you exactly want. But it is at least part of our identities as an artist, so it's always nice to look at it and just think about how you got there. Like, I myself look at old art and such and just look back and think, oh, it's actually pretty funny. The art style I have now is exactly what younger me didn't want. I wanted like the round, more chibi styled art style. I'm now stuck with more realistic proportions to a certain extent. So it's fun to see. You know what? Hearing someone being satisfied with their style is a rare, and I'm happy for you. Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear it as well. And honestly, it is rare to see someone as well who just doesn't really care about art styles, since anyone who starts out or is still busy changing their art style, you often hear people being just not satisfied with their style, which isn't bad exact per se, but like it's a journey, I'd say. It's a journey to discover what you like, and it'll come along as you come along. So I don't think people should rush about what their art style will be or worry about it, and just let it evolve naturally. The same way that your art skills will improve over time, your art style will also change. And it'll automatically form to what you like yourself. So that's completely fine. I mean, anyone who tries to copy someone else's art style and make it their own just always experience that's not exactly right. It doesn't feel like their own. But those who just get inspired by other artists and just automatically incorporate it into their art style will see how much it's their art style, you know? Uh, but yeah, that's also partially just what I think, at least. But I can continue yapping some about how my art at least came to be. As you can see, it's still very anime-ish. But I did very much double down on like the eyelashes, and at least for teeth and such, I do try to get some anatomically correct aspects in it. Same with like the ear. I want it to be anime-ish to just. I just love anime, you know. It's part of my entire identity. But I do want it to have like some anatomically correct aspects in it. So although hands aren't difficult per se for me, feet are. And I discovered it very quickly after like trying to make my own VTuber model. Yeah. Still busy with that. That's fair, same here. Yeah, right? Right? But either way, art styles, it'll come along on its own. Just like certain art skills, yeah, you can focus on it to improve it faster, but time. Time and effort is all you need, honestly. And if tips help you along the way to make it faster, good. That's actually very nice. But you'll get there. That's what I often say just to anyone, and I am a proud teacher of two, you know. I helped a friend get into art, and she's actually doing a creative studies now, you know. She went to she originally she wanted to become an architect, but she just abandoned all the numbers after and just decided to go completely media design. So I'm happy I had a positive hand in her future career at. So I feel like a proud mama, you know. And the other artist, yeah, I basically got him in it, you know. And I even just somehow ended up at the Louvre teaching him how to draw. absurd, partially. Oh, there we go. But do you draw as a hobby? Do you draw for more as a job? How are you with drawing as such? Since you're not very active on social, I sort of guess you do it as a hobby, but maybe you just do it as a hobby because you're with other creative studies. So feel free. It's no pressure, of course. But if you want to share some, I am all ears. I am. Just a second. All ears. I should become a comedian. It's always been my favorite hobby. Yeah, very, very valid. I'd say mine as well, but nice to see someone who thinks alike. Would you want to take it to like a career if you had the possibility, or is it really something you want to keep as a hobby specifically? Since I do know, I had this idea as well that if I make it my work, I won't enjoy it anymore. So, of course, wish to become a bit successful with it. Ah, good to hear. Well, sadly enough, these days, it's not just art skills that matter. It's like marketing somehow. You need to become your very own solidified business to just become more known with it. Same with any of the like hobbies these days. Like I do streaming as a hobby, but if I want to be like a bit more, I want to have a bit more exposure with it, I'm sort of forced to think about marketing myself, which, yeah, it's honestly bothersome since I do look at the numbers because of it. I do look at like, oh, how much views does a post get? What at what times do I post properly? What do the people want around these days? You know. So it's trying to focus on exposing yourself as artist or as a streamer. It does get some negative feelings because you do try to look at the numbers, you do try to see what works and what doesn't work, and it doesn't have it I'd say it doesn't really have a good impact on you. So it is sad to see, especially with like back in the day where you could just post something, people would jump at your art, compliment it, you talk some, you get connections and such. Nowadays, no. So it is sad to see, at least. What's hard when you start out is embrace your own style. You copy the artist you like, and many feel discouraged if it doesn't look exactly like the artist's stuff. So what? The difference between your stuff and your idol's art is basically the essence of your style, and that's what you should focus on, in my opinion. I agree. I agree. I mean, having an inspiration, having a favorite artist that you are inspired by, it's all amazing, and it shouldn't look like their art. Yes, you can say, oh, for example, I like the way they shade hair. I want my art style to also have shading like that. And it's all right to focus on that and make it as close to what you want it as well. But you shouldn't, it's not necessary to just look at your artist and say, I want exactly that style. It's you make a journey, you try the effort to replicate it, I'd say. And at some point you discover what you want because not every artist enjoys drawing the same way. For example, I'm very heavy on like the line art, as I was mentioned earlier. But it's also I do enjoy get the most enjoyment out of having a proper line art. If it looks nice, I'm satisfied with it. And I see many of my the favorite artists I follow just not having this line art. But it's something I want and I enjoy, so I will keep it in, and it takes time. But it's part of my art style. I'm very heavy on it. But the same way goes to others. If someone were to look at my art and say, I wanna draw like that, I want line art like that, and they were to copy me and discover, oh, this is horrible, I don't like this, then they shouldn't force themselves to have this. They need to. Art is an expression of oneself, you know? You need to express yourselves in a way, and if you don't enjoy a certain aspect of it, you shouldn't force yourself to do it because your favorite art does it. I, for one, I have a love-hate relationship with line art. I hate how long it takes. I hate how many attempts I make to make one line. But it is relaxing. I mean, I'm just lining away right now, chatting here and there. So, yeah, for me, it's relaxing. On the contrary, my line art is just me cleaning up the sketch lines, and both ways are absolutely fine. Exactly. Like, for example, I do, at least for like sketches I color, also clean up the line art at least. But it lost my story. No, but having the sketch and cleaning up your sketch lines is completely fine as well. I mean, like, you also have painters, and they basically start with a sketch and somehow layer upon it until you have like a full-fledged drawing, which, you know, I'm just amazed by it. It's something I can do, and especially because I can't do it, I admire it with another artist. It's like you look at a doctor and you think, man, I have respect for that certain person because they do something I can't, but they are good at it and they enjoy it, and that's admirable. So same with art, you know. You look at another person's art style and think it's so different from mine. I admire it. It's unique. But on the contrary, if it's something like yours, it's also nice. You just look at it and think, man, that's how they draw it. Oh, that's how they do it. That's nice. And you do get some inspiration from both of them, you know? Like, look at the same art style, you discover new tips for yourself. Look at a different art style, and you either discover new techniques you might want to use yourself or incorporate into your art style in the future, or just completely get a different view on what art is, or think, how can I achieve the same concept with my art style? I will fall back a bit on a different artist, but they are very talented with rim lights, and although I don't think I can do it with my art style very easily, I do wonder how can I do it with my art style. So it's something I'm looking into incorporating into future drawings of mine. So not as per se that I need it to be there, but I do want to experiment with it in the future. I think that's also nice, the nice part about art styles. I just realized the music in the background is just the rumbling, so it's just shouting and screaming and aggression. It's very contrary to our topic. But I myself enjoy these musics at least. These are relaxing to me. But do you use music while drawing actually? I know for some it can be distracting, but for others it can be very relaxing just on the background hearing something. And especially if it has the right vibe to with your art, with what you're drawing, you know? If you're drawing some fantasy, you want fantasy music to get in the vibe. Yeah, do you personally use music, or nah, not really. I actually sometimes listen to a podcast back in the day and just drew with that. It's also nice to do, but it can be a bit distracting at some times. You need that flow to get into before you can focus while listening to a podcast. I mean, streams are podcasts in a certain way as well. I did draw while lurking in someone else's stream before. This was before I started streaming, actually. Yeah, it's as you said, gets me the vibe. Good, good. Do you have a favorite genre of music you listen to before drawing? Or do you just look for the theme you want before drawing? Like an entire pirate playlist if you were to draw a pirate. There. There we go. Depends on the drawing, but in general, I love Japanese future funk, shamisen rock, and the contrary, the relaxing soundtracks of Harvest Moon and Pokemon. Very nice ones. Very nice ones. Yeah, it sort of depends on. I'd say it depends on exactly what you're drawing, but also the vibe you have. Like, sometimes you just want the loud music in your ears and enjoy that. While other moments you're just calm and you want something to just be on the background. And honestly, Pokemon and Harvest Moon have amazing music. Though I do have a Pokemon song in this playlist. It's not the calm one though. You feel free to make a guess. I'll check when it'll come. In about 15 minutes, that Pokemon song is coming up in the playlist, so. If you have to go before the time, I'm honestly down to just tell you. But if you want to stick around, 50 minutes, it's there in 50 minutes. One of my favorite songs. Ah. And if I don't remember listen to Ado while drawing, I love Ado as well. For if you didn't know yet, I'm from the Netherlands, and she was here like a half year to a year ago. I went to the concert. It's so beautiful. Oh, I really enjoy the Ado songs as well. I love the vocal range. I love like the sometimes melancholical tones in some of her songs, and just I love it. So I can feel you. Yes, the Hibana tour went there too in Berlin. Nice one, nice. How did you enjoy it? And was your favorite song played? I'm curious. What is your favorite song? For me, oh, I have a blackout. But for me, it's like Show, I believe, or Aishite. As if singing the song will help me figure out how to how the title of the song. Well, it did help at least. I'm just a bit disappointed by the fact that I sort of already said the title twice before realizing, oh, that's the song name. It was amazing. It was also my wife's first concert, so the benchmark is high now. My favorite is Value. Ooh, good one, good one. Let me see. I don't have it in the playlist at least, but I will keep it in mind to just put it in the playlist maybe the next time or so. You know? I do love Ado songs, but I don't want to just shove them randomly in there. Like, it needs to be something I say, yes, this song is resonating with my soul. And I just say that while staring at my screen, seeing the FNAF fan songs. Maybe I should shut up sometimes. But yeah, Ado is a very nice one. And honestly, the singer herself, Ado self, is super pretty as well. She did, I believe, a face reveal. Reason for it, internet has opinions, so yeah, I'll leave it at that. But she is pretty as well herself. So, pretty singer, pretty person. Wow. But the introduction of Rockstar at the concert where everyone got invited to sing the melody at the beginning was so cool. Yeah. Oh, I I so I had it as well, and I'm so surprised by it partially. Like, yes, everyone who sits there is a fan, but it's even in that case, having the entire crowd sing along as well is still inspiring to do, you know? You don't just randomly go up and think, let me just try and pull off the stunt because it sounds cool. You genuinely do need the crowd and you do need yourself to be a good leader for it. And have a loyal crowd who also is down to do it with you. So she did very well. Her songs were amazing. I will say one thing though. The lighting was intense. I'm not very good when a bright light shines towards my eyes, you know? And it sounds like, oh, of course, no one enjoys a light towards their eyes, but I get blinded, like for a good few seconds whenever light directly comes near my eyes. So that's the only thing I'm like, it was super fun, but I did get a lot of lights in my eyes, so that I did not enjoy that part as much. But the lights in itself with the light show were amazing. I did actually miss that after going to another concert, you know? I just look back at it, think, man, I do miss them now. Also, don't like dancing. I feel awkward about it, but during Ado, I couldn't hold myself. Yeah, yeah. Um, I myself am not a big dancer, but I was sitting there like a little child, just as if praying to their deity, you know. I was just looking up like, very inspired by the songs. And I just tried to mumble along some that I knew, like the lyrics knew of, and I just completely inspiring while the two girls next to me were just completely dancing away at it. I was like, Which honestly, the dancing part is wild as well if you think about it. She herself isn't really showing you any moves to replicate, so everyone just sort of did it automatically, which is another crazy thing. Also, I don't like the. Oh yeah, the same message. Same message. I'm like I'm like a motion detector. Every time I see the chat moving, I just look up. But sometimes my OBS just says, "Aha, funny move, little chat move." Do I actually have Ado songs in here? I feel like I do, but I probably moved them more to the ending. Yeah, almost near the ending. Hello, Nessie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, dear? Are you having a good day? Are you going to have a good day? Is Garbanzo going to have a good day? For those who don't know, Garbanzo is Nessie's beautiful dog, together with Boba, and not the Boba as in bubble tea. But I will give the dog a kissy one day, as if it's a little bubble tea. Oh, you're eating your breakfast. What are you eating? Let me try and guess. You're eating egg with toast. Am I correct? If I'm not correct, I'll say you will be eating egg and toast somewhere this year as breakfast. And it's up to you to make it happen. Taquitos. Just a moment, I do not know what it is. I'm going to check, I wanna know. Taquitos. Oh, that looks nice. Are they freshly made or did you get them from somewhere? Not saying you got them from the fridge, but did you cook them up entirely yourself? Alright, I gotta go prepare for our barbecue now and do some drawing before it starts. With a pleasure to meet you, and I'll make sure to stop by soon. Have a wonderful stream and day. Thank you very much. Have a good barbecue. Enjoy it very much and have fun with drawing beforehand. Thank you for joining, and till next time, bye bye. There we go. So Nessie, we're talking about music as well. Do you have any favorite songs? Or maybe favorite artists, you know? Garbanzo is begging for my food. Of course he is. Dogs will be dogs. My dogs always beg for food as well. Right now, one of my favorite songs is C. I don't seem to know it. From its art, which artist is it? I had a typo. How dare you typo in my chat? Just kidding, just kidding. I Sell a Friend by Azadi. Please don't sell your friends. Please don't sell your friends, Nessie, please. Sell a Friend by Azadi. Oh! Oh! So you're not selling someone. It's a song. Which you're playing while selling your friend. Got no, I got it. I'll check it out in a bit. I'm mostly hesitant to always check music and such while on stream. Purely just because I don't know what the lyrics will be. Even with like trusted friends, you know. And it's also because I myself make the mistake a lot of recommending songs that might with which the lyrics might not really resonate with someone. So I'll check it out in a bit. Because I do love more songs. Especially from like a wide variety. There are very few genres I don't like. So honestly, if someone were to guess exactly which genre, I wouldn't be able to tell you as well. I just don't know what genre I don't like. I just hear it and I scrunch up immediately. Um No, so I believe it's based on the MV. It's about, yeah, it's honestly music I would totally listen to. But as you said, it might I might check it out before putting it in. One of my favorite songs, Was Bolt. It's a cover by Yu Yamashito. Love it, but it is about a more sensitive topic, which is a bit further than abuse that you mentioned earlier. So I don't know if I want to play that song on stream, but it's so good. Oh, just thinking back on it. No, Caddy, do not be tempted with adding it to the playlist. You didn't put it in there for a reason. Lyrics aren't that intense and they're pretty. You often see that with those songs. Like, it's actually pretty nice. As in, it hints towards the topic, but it's not straight up telling it in your ear like, yeah, she got hit, by the way. No, it's more of a, they put it into a very philosophical or like an image of it, like a flower, for example, that's getting cut, stuff like that. And it's very nice songwriting wise to just make it a bit more unique. The MV is pretty easy to understand story wise. Azali's music is pretty good, especially recent stuff. Feel free to just DM me the name. Easy for me to be able to say that just to you, so like, just DM it to me because we have each other on Discord. Super convenient. There we go. Now, I usually step into like art streams thinking, oh, I can probably just talk less and just chill a bit. I never do that. It's just somehow becomes more yapping and chatting. Hence why I named these streams art and chatting these days. Because I keep chatting. Art is like an occasional thing I do at the site. Now, perfect. I shall check it out after like stream ended. Which I hope not to do soon. And Essie, I do have the concentration of a goldfish. So best I don't check it out now before I just completely forget, oh, I'm streaming. Yeah, I do that sometimes. And I just snapping back into, oh, I'm streaming. Oh shit, I'm streaming. Oh. I'm just happy I never had the slip up of just going completely back to Dutch, and just starting talking in Dutch instead of English. Though I do slip up sometimes. But that's more of a, oh, I'm a little lost for words. But I am actually thinking of adding a little Dutch redeem for like redeem points. I will derail you. Please no, Nessie. Please not. We're supposed to stay on track. We're not going off topic, please. I am the devil on your shoulder. Wait. You have like me. Beautiful, isn't she? This is me. And here are my big manly shoulders. And this is like, you evil. I'm an artist, okay? Also, welcome in, Max. Welcome in. How is your day? Have you had a good day yet? Have you had breakfast yet? Lunch, maybe. Not sure what time zone you're in right now. But have you eaten? What have you eaten in that case? Just jumping right into questioning you. Speak! Max slams the table. Bad cop, good cop style, you know? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely having you. I sent you a bobber. Okay, maybe just... Oh yeah, the arting screen. I accidentally tap it, and I just remember I had keybinds because I wanted to just move to see the bobber. Oh, stream is not getting to see this. But what a cute one. Just laying there on the couchy. I'm being interrogated. Yeah, you are being interrogated. This is a full-blown investigation now. Just think of the Mickey Mouse private investigator game. That's me. I don't have the game, so it's becoming me. You can show the... Okay, okay, okay. Let me switch to this scene. Let me grab the baby. There we go. Look at that silly little face. Look at it. Just laying there like a little couch potato. Little couch potato. I love when dogs just completely couch out, you know? My dog actually somehow got like the little obsession with like, you know, barking in, you know? Like almost as if he goes into reverse, walks up to you and just shoves his little butt against you and just sits down. It's always just completely reversing until he sits down and feels you behind him. It's cute. It's morning, doing okay. Didn't eat yet. What about you? What are you up to? Well, art. No, but I did have breakfast earlier. Super nice. Been at it for like 2 hours now, so glad I ate something good. I had a cup of coffee, which always nice for me. I love coffee. But right now, going full throttle with like finishing the Violet commission. As you know, Violet has a new model and such. For those who don't know, great to see you, a friend of mine. But she commissioned me for like a profile picture way back, and I'm planning on trying to finish the line art today. So coloring isn't really the biggest issue, but line art, it can get tedious sometimes, especially with like every line needing to be perfect in my opinion. So the ones here that don't look all that good yet, I'll fix them in the course of just drawing, you know. But yeah, that's Mango. Brain rot style. Also, welcome in, you know, welcome in. How are you doing? I do know you said that you sleep in till late often. So, did you just wake up? Did you sleep well, you know? Oh, but yeah, welcome in, welcome in. He's a dog I work with. He sleeps face down. Oh, adorable. Oh, I love how he just tucks in like that then. Hi Nancy Kelly. Is that fantasy? Yeah, it is, you know, it is. It is the Violet. But like, I'm mirroring it right now because I don't enjoy what's it back? I don't enjoy doing lines like this. I prefer to do it with like the wrists. So I always mirror it with like the direction of the lines. Yeah. Bubba Bubba is kissing me. Oh, cute. Give them kisses back. Don't let me distract you. Because this I recognize a smug face from miles away. You have a good eye, you know, good eye, good eye. Alright, looking good so far. You got this. Thank you, Max. Thank you, thank you. I shall get far with this at least. I cannot guarantee I will finish it. The line out at least, but I will get so far. I won't keep Violet waiting for much longer. This might be the next Hollow Knight stream. As in, I might accidentally cancel this 15 times more. I slept well, and yes, I did just wake up. Glad to hear you slept well, you know. And glad to hear you just come running to me after waking up. I'm very proud. I feel like a proud mother duck. A mood indeed. Yes, Ness. A mood indeed. How like you say? Sorry, but that stream got cancelled. Context. In my Discord server, I did add a little bot reaction that every time someone says Hollow Knight, the bot just sort of reacts with, "Oh yeah, sorry, that stream got cancelled." And that's after like how often I had to somehow for a while all the streams continued except for Hollow Knight. Legit every stream continued, but every time Hollow Knight came up, it just disappeared. Time ran out. Life got to me. Anything but a Hollow Knight stream. Well, it's legitimately one of the games I enjoy playing most. It just somehow always goes up in smoke. But art is next. Art is not next. We're fixing this. Don't you worry. Hollow Knight streams will continue. It would be a shame to just have Max in the chat just hear, "Oh, you've been canceling Hollow Knight streams." I have, by the way, Hot Max. My apologies. Since Max basically rated me in a Hollow Knight stream. And then after that, I got to know Max. Which I'm still super happy about. Don't throw the brick at me, you know. I'm already outing myself in front of Max. Man. Mad Max. Haha. Haha. Mad Max. I'm enjoying this too much. I need to control myself. At this point, I might as well just go completely brain rot at this point and just show off all the JJK edits. Because I am in a JJK edits community. I enjoy all the dumb stuff they make. Mad Max Fury Road. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's LARP one last time. Man, Jane Juliet. Let's LARP one last time, Jane Juliet. Oh. Nothing that beats good brain rot. And I mean the good brain rot. Because there is good brain rot. Also, you know, since you mentioned that, have you seen that Mappa actually animated JJK Mujido? Of course. There. I'm bald. Are you happy now, Nessie? Do you want my shining hat? But yeah, 5 minutes of being bald again. Thanks, Nessie. You know, fun fact. because of like me calling this, oh, egghead, you know. Somehow everyone thinks I'm like a bird VTuber now, but like I'm a celestial being VTuber. The closest thing they got is like an angel VTuber, but due to like the balding, I've become just a chicken. Yep, I think it's not helping, but I've sort of just given up. Does she look like a divine bird? Sadly enough, I'm not. But honestly, at some point, I just sort of give up with like telling people. So I let it happen. If the world thinks I'm a bird, apparently I'm a bird in their eyes. I will keep denying it, but like I will let it happen. It's all right. uh, I enjoy art streams too, since pretty much everyone I know are artists. I also enjoyed your screaming while playing Devour, so yeah. Glad to hear that my screams spread laughter to you. Honestly, I do enjoy horror games purely because it is so frightening. Because it is fun to just push myself in like the most uncomfortable situation that's like horror, you know? Because horror itself, I'm not scared of. I'm more scared of being chased. I hate the idea of someone chasing me or like a monster chasing me and possibly catching up me, you know? So when I know something is roaming that can catch me, I'm just shitting myself. Oh, poor Kay, yes, I struggle with like the responsibility of being a celestial being that somehow got bird graded now. I mean, being a celestial being, a bird are not mutually exclusive. You know, honestly, I do enjoy it. I do think it's funny, so feel free to continue with it. Like, if everyone calls me a bird at some point, it might as well become a reality. That's basically how everything goes. Push the agenda until it becomes truth. And I support that concept, so I allow the people to continue. Except for Lenkia just completely saying, oh yeah, Kelly has gotten drunk. I've never gotten drunk. That's the only accusation I will not stand. First stage, denial. Bird at day, celestial being at night. You're making it sound like celestial being is prostitution. This is my second job, guys. Oh. I thought you were like a divine bird. Yeah, and I do get what you mean, since I shop everywhere celestial being, and I don't specify exactly that the being is like a concept of like more deity style. But so I do get what you mean. But feel free to just headcanon it as a divine bird, you know. It's funny. And until I honestly make like a full-fledged design of like a deity design, you know, a bird it is. Guess I'm just headcanon the bird. Wait, no, more like Batman. You can also go that way. I somehow always go back to the yes, but that's maybe partially because of like the Dutch culture I got from my parents. They always somehow made the jokes about like this one show where they said a office worker by day, but a hooker at night, and it's genuinely, I believe, a show that ran for a while. So my mind has been intoxicated by that concept. The same way that all of you got intoxicated by the idea of a bird VTuber. Do tell anyone who you like talk to. If you do mention me, just call me the celestial bird. Like, feel free to do so. Having people realize that's not my concept is actually pretty funny. It's like the Gap Moe. You know, Gap Moe. There we go. For a second, I thought my ad block was not blocking a video. But like, I was staring at the screen like, oh, why is it yellow? But that's the intro. Also, I do use ad blocker with YouTube for like playing music. And that's basically, I do have Spotify, but I have a shared account. So I'm not touching that for streams at least. Kenyan just like hookers. They are hard-working people, you know. They are hard-working, commendable people. And I support them by throwing money at them. I support their careers. The lap dances are just a thank you from them. No, I've never been. I am like the Virgin Mary. I am so pure and holy. And not the alcohol one. Support them, she says, while fully enjoy. A bit of enjoyment is fine, you know. You gotta enjoy life, they say. Consider me like Santa Claus, you know? I give them gifts and they give me cookies back. But the cookies are just a different kind. No, you do not get to say that with your fanfics. Which fanfics? Do you have proof? Man, I've never actually wrote in a fanfic before. Also, Bolt is over. Springtrap first. Okay. Springtrap I cannot defend. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just very happy that in some server tucked away privately, I can show all... Okay. Couldn't even let me enjoy hair for like a second or so. Yeah, thanks for the volume redeem. You know, we continue this. No, but in like a private server tucked away, I have a little channel where I update my mantra reading. Sometimes wild posts come out of there. All Renzi's ammunition that he thinks he has on me comes from the channel. But yeah. I cannot defend. I do have a certain enjoyment. Keeping it vague does not help. But I don't feel like describing it either. Oh, I've ducked myself. Oh my lord. Let me just change the screens real quick. I love how I'm able to see the music the entire time. But this song is just very into my face. Oh, Springtrap. Oh my god, I saw him! Oh! Okay, focus, focus, focus. I put the screen away, okay? Man, I'm still so weak. We love you though. Thank you, you know, I do appreciate it. For each cancelled Hollow Knight stream, Kenyon has to reveal another message from the private channel. Won't it just be? I might consider. I might consider, but not on stream because it is manhwa chapters that I would often show off. You know, I could also just drop the messages without context. Also possible. But would it be fun without context? Let me tell you the story. So one of the manhwa panels I recently saw. Let me just add a little context. This one girly pop got stuck in prison like way back, and one of the wardens who's like super obsessed with her. Yeah, I'm explaining the lore to you. One of the lords who's super obsessed with her got like around chapter 50 or so. Finally ran into her again, and she legitimately points the gun at his head, and he's like, I wouldn't mind dying to you, ma'am. Shoves it in his mouth and just blushes. And it's like, oh, that's a face he's making. That's one shot. I was keeping it open on my phone because I was just staring at it and I had to go. So I'm at a legitimately official gathering, you know, like a very formal gathering for like a little practice for a little task I'm doing this Monday. And I just open my phone to Google something, and I just see it completely on my screen, and I just immediately panic mode, like holy, there are minors nearby. Holy shit, no! Oh, that was an adrenaline shot. Let me tell you, it was. Whew. Or just become a weekly update, and you're up to in your free time. It might become, you know, it might be, yeah. I'm going to get you guys. I'm going to squish you. Squish who? Who are you getting? Nessie, are you talking to us or are you talking to the puppers? Are you just going to squish us? Oh my god, no, throw away the phone. I think throwing away the phone would have made it worse. Then I would have just lain on the ground and just seen it stare like, oh, what are you looking at? Adult stuff. Does it make it better if I just say that? They'll just think I'm just looking at straight up, you know, corn. Both of you and you know. Oh, will you squish it like one of those dolls that the head just gets 2 times bigger if you squish the body? Are you squishing us like that or like a plushie you're holding? Be cute. Ah! Nessie-san! I don't read fanfic. I don't read it either. I avoid smut. This is all shoujo, by the way. Oh, yay. I'm squishy like Mungo. Will you also shove our heads into the couch, you know, when we sleep? Smoosh you little faces. Just boing. We do not make sound effects if you smoosh our faces, but yes, I will allow you to smoosh the faces, our faces. Yuno has no say in this. I've just decided for Yuno. When joining my chat, you agreed to the chat rules, and in there was a legal clause saying I have all rights over you guys. Trust me. JK. Just kidding. Nico ni. Yeah. Mungo is very smooshy and squishable. It's different from our little wrinkly dogs. So, yeah. I do have, like, the dog from my older brother who stays over sometimes when my brother's just away for weekends, you know. And she doesn't have wrinkles or anything, but she also has a personality that makes me wanna give her like have her do backflips, you know. And she's an old lady dog, you know. She's like old, but she's still so lively that I just almost want to grab her and throw her into the couch and just aggressively shake her. I have done it in lighter ways, and she does enjoy it. Somehow she enjoys my little aggression with her. But like affectionate aggression, and not in the abusive way. I am not the drunken dad, you know? Um. Okay, Kenyon, I signed away all my rights. Correct, you know. I know what is best for you, and I will help you. The picture you sometimes send of the dogs are so cute. Cute aggression? Yeah. Nessie, let me tell you. You have like you wanna you have like petting the dogs, rubbing them, you know, and you have like the cute aggression, and you just grab them, sometimes shake them, you know, and after that they just sort of start activating and they start playing with you as well. So they just start running around and they come to you, and you just shake them harder, and they just start running more, and they jump at you and stuff like that. If you take the initiative to start the aggression, they also start the aggression, but in a cute way, you know? It's not aggression, it's like playful aggression. And you just have to shake them. Or play, like, you know, as if you're playing like one of them is a ball and you do that little cup trick, you know? Or you do it like that, but you have like your hands and their paws, and you just do that until they just jump up, run around, jump you. Cute aggression. But yeah, my dogs may be old, but they're still so childish. And I love it. Let me see. Let me merge these two layers. There we go. With songs like these, I legitimately struggle not singing along. Also, it's been long enough. I will not keep standing for a bald head. It's been 10 minutes. I keep forgetting. Once I have my VTuber, I can automate this. But with like VOD and such, it requires more tedious plugins. Damn it! Thanks, Max. You guys are just setting me all up. It's not even just two people, it's all of you. Also, welcome in, Ranzi. Can't believe your loyal subscriber, am getting air blasted. How dare? Well, don't come to me. Go fight Twitch about it. Go fight Twitch about it. Oh my god, Max, thank you. Show me the shine. Well, the shine is there. For some reason, I did add a special little shading to it with highlights to make it extra shiny. So, yeah. The shine is all yours now. Shine bright like a Baldy. Hello Baldy, hello Renzi, thank you. Thank you for joining me during my 30 minutes of balding. 30 minutes! Oh, we saved all our points from extra long bald. Thanks, you know. It's nice, it's appreciated. Almost makes people think I'm a bald VTuber. Oh my god, I missed a month. Yeah! Now you know why you got air blasted. How dare you? Well, it is convenient for me. Since it does allow me to just... Do you get like separate sub badges if you sub with like Prime? Gotta check it out later because I did set up some sub badges. And I gotta set up more of them. I have like 3 months worth of them right now, but I'm designing some more cohesive, cuter ones. So those are coming in the future. But I'll show you which one I currently have. By just going, hello, you know, just going, hello. See, you can see I have like a little star badgie. Doesn't seem like Prime gives you that. They give you like a separate crown. Yeah. That was what I'm talking about. But yeah, thanks for the Prime sub, Nancy. I appreciate it a lot, thank you. I can only grab the Prime crown otherwise. Well, the Prime crown is an honor in itself. Like, you only have so many Prime subs, and you choose to give it to me. That's an honor in itself. Wear that crown like the king you are. Stand proud, Renzi. You are strong. Okay. As you can see, doing a little arting for Violetto-chan. Yes, the Bing Bong. Yeah, you have that because of watching us play Peak, I believe. You can be Bingus. I miss my wife. I just realized I fused the layers. There. I shouldn't have fused them yet. Oh, I shouldn't have fused these yet. Oh, stupid me. When does... Okay, shut up. Bing Bong. His name is Bing Bong. I was like, Bingus? When I read that, I just somehow changed his name to Bingus instead of Bing Bong, but his name is Bing Bong. I miss my wife. I don't feel very good. We love Bing Bong. The way he misses his wife, you need someone with that dedication, you know? Like Bowser. And you did try. You did try your best, and that's all that matters. Making mistakes is okay. And let's just call Bingus his silly little nickname. Crumbo? Some songs makes me want to sing along even more, But I don't want to. I should not. This is not an art and karaoke stream. This is an art and chatting stream. But I'm honestly curious. Would speak Dutch for so many minutes for Dean be interesting to you lot? Like, I'm basically branding entirely as like English, you know? But it could be a fun redeem. But I'm just not sure. Let me check. Was the count for Baldian 10 minutes or 5 minutes? Let me check. It was 5 minutes. I'm retaking my hair. There we go. My hair has returned. I think it will be fun. Right? But I'm really not escaping it, am I? I'm really not escaping it, am I? And here I thought I was being punctual, you know, just making it 5 minutes. And instead you don't just have more points to redeem. I shouldn't have made it 1,000 points. I should have made it 5,000 points instead. Oh well. I'll change it by the time I actually add new point redeems. Which is probably enough time for you lot to just continue abusing it. I think this redeem would be a banger for co-op streams. Oh, you're true! Just... Let me just think of a random one. A non-Dutch one. I mean, we have Violet, obviously. It's just take Violet, for example, and I just completely start talking Dutch to her. And it's just, huh? Mid game, like for example, Devoured, mid Devour game, I just start yapping Dutch, and all she can do is use her German bare minimum correlation to Dutch to try and dissolve it, you know? Oh, genius. And for example, if we were to do another villainy collab, you know? Just imagine, okay, where was the killer? Ik heb geen idee. Ik heb echt geen... Oh, chaos. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Yes, Max, the inflation of prices. I am becoming big company. That means the prices will go up. There are more there's a certain law of demand, as Luigi once told us about seashells on the seashore. If the quantity of the demand for it becomes higher, you just make the price higher to moderate it. That's not what he said, by the way, but they do like referring to Luigi. Yes, the Dutch redeem shall be added. It will take the price of becoming a more expensive Baldi. In return, though, the Baldian does have like a 100% uptime for anyone who wants to abuse it. Like, you could save up so many points, just keep me bald the entire stream. That's what I'm allowing. And for Dutch, I'm just contemplating what I want to do. Like, I probably want the counter to be the countdown to be longer than the uptime. So maybe like 5 or 10 minutes of Dutch in return for like quite a few points, but like a 30-minute cooldown, so I don't just go completely Dutch, you know? Let me see. Dude, with Breath. What is BOTC? A while back, we added a new lore. Baldur. Nee, no. A new lore character and says the storyteller can give you a side quest and completing it will help your team. And my brother, my poor dyslexic brother, bilingual brother, was evil and spontaneously decided to talk in German for 3 days. Oh, how evil, but also so genius. Pompami uit het raam. Ah, classic Dutch memes. It's very, very broken German. It wasn't even a side quest. He got it, was completely bluff, yet it won him the game. Dude, Blood on the Clock Tower literally, literally invited you to game server. Yeah, okay, Blood on the Clock Tower. When I read BOTC, I just somehow thought of it like Breath of the Wild, but it's not the W, it's a D. I was already just going through all of the Zelda games to find the name, okay? Don't expect common sense. Don't. But yeah, it's stuff like that that's just genius. That's just genius. Shave my head. Don't you go that way, Renzi. Don't you go that way. You know me. You know me. You know I'm the storm that is approaching. Which is going to sound so odd in the VOD later, because the music is just completely cut out. I will ask again though, is the music all fine? Is it too loud? Should I turn it down some? Should I turn it up more? Is there music at all? I did change some settings, so I gotta double check, you know? Since I'm also preparing for like my VTuber debut screens and such, I am messing with all the settings in my OBS, so I gotta double check always. There isn't any music. Man. Man. I know why now. Oh, I know why now. Guys, this VOD will not be up on YouTube later. My apologies. There's music now though. The VOD will not be viewable on my VOD later. Oh. Yeah, let me just turn it down. Yeah. Wanna know what went wrong? So in OBS, for those who don't know, you can separate the audio channels, you know? And I may have accidentally removed the audio from all the audio channels except from the VOD channel. Which is something. Yeah. This just basically means that most of the stream is exclusively for you lot, you know? And I'll probably just highlight the part that does not have the music in it. The rest of it will sadly enough just be removed from the VOD later. I knew something must have gone wrong. Imagine that loud music was playing the entire time for the VOD to record. I'm cooked, fellas. I'm cooked. uh, oh well. I'll just save it for myself. I'll look back on this mistake and just laugh about it in the future. Another good run with your favorite baldy bird, you know. Which I will unbald in a second. Yeah, thanks. At least I know in advance now that I don't have to press any buttons. Thanks, Max. This is why I need more redeems. Once I have like all kinds of fun redeems, it allows for you guys to not spam the bald one. I genuinely thought that the hype was getting done with, you know. Ooh. Yeah, let me just stress real quick. I'll take it as a little break from holding the pen as well. Self-care is, yeah. I spam it on everyone else, but I should also use it. There. Let me also hydrate. I just see the mouth move. I know the audio is picking it up. I have this super nice metal bottle of water, but it's one of those sucking bottle of waters, and it just makes so much loud on stream. But apparently, I yap enough for the music not being hearable, completely being okay, you know? Which in itself is an honor. Yes, thanks for the self-care package, Max. I mean, I do forget it myself, even if I think, no one redeemed the hydrate apparently yet. And I just completely forget to drink myself, despite me having a good reason to think that I do. But yeah, I'm also just super used to just sticking out not drinking for a bit. That's just to holidays, you know? You have like a big holiday trip and you don't want to continuously drink and go to the toilet and drink. You just want to go in one run. So you just train yourself to not drink unless necessary. Or just then to minimize toilet use. Is the music audible for you guys now? As in, not loud, but okay sounding, you know? go. I don't want it to go all the way above my voice, you know? But I do want to allow for some nice background music. Really low. In that case, I'll crank it up a bit. There. That should be all better now. Sounds are always so annoying, and it is Persona music even. Do you know which one is my question? There's your hint, by the way. But yeah, it's Persona music. It's from Persona 5. I did see the game on sale on Steam. Yeah, Persona 5. Have you played it before? If not, it's all logical. Ah, thanks, Max. Having people check up for me is just way more convenient than hearing yourself talk and the music, you know? It just always trips me up to hear myself midstream. Yes, Persona 5. I actually never finished the game. I got like stuck on one of the last or the second last palace, you know? So I did see it on sale on Steam. And I wonder, would people be interested in me playing it? I'm doing 3. Persona 3 is also very nice. I love the dark atmosphere in that one. Could lower just a tiny bit. It's gotcha. There you go. The time battle with Nora, but probably it's actually from like, let me think. I played it in like 4th to 5th grade in high school, so that's like almost 8 years ago. So I wouldn't know anymore. And I did restart a new gameplay with like royals, but I just never got far with it because a certain part you are replaying, and I just sort of got distracted afterwards. Playing a big RPG these days is just difficult. I would not be complaining if you played P5, obviously. Who would have guessed? Looks at your entire Persona collection on your shelf. Good to hear. The sounds perfect now. I'll know to just use this exactly same setup for the future. The first 15 hours, except for the will seats, the palace are almost copy paste. Yeah, they are. And especially if you've already played them all in vanilla once before, did it again in vanilla with DLC, and did it again with royals, just don't enjoy it anymore. And you sort of just stop the vanilla one to do the royals because you think, oh, new content. And I did hear the new palace they added is super nice. And I do love Akechi. I do love myself on Akechi. You get the first and true new content after Manada's second palace. Yeah, and that's already going pretty far, you know. Though I do love the first palace. I love that I love that annoying guy. Kamoshida was just a good villain because he was just disgusting, you know? A disgusting villain is a good villain. Yeah, no, do not expect me to not be backseating, however. If you stuck, call me and I'll literally be able to tell you the walking route. At least I'm glad to have my navigational system there. from top of my head. Insane. You know, again, it's good to have a navigational system there. The hours I have in these games should be considered for any diagnosis. Hi, Doc. Here are my gameplay hours. Jesus Christ! Yeah, yeah, okay. He's getting a diagnose. Vulgar boy. I love Ryuji. Ryuji is my favorite character. I do say I love Akechi and such, and he is one of my faves. But I gotta say, Ryuji is my fave though. And him getting beat up after the palace with Shido and such is a shame. He did not deserve that. He was a good boy. He deserved the world. He deserved the world. Oracle ain't got shit on me. Just expect, please, if someone can mod this, just have like Renzi replace all the Oracle dialogues with like Renzi cutting in to correct everything. Like Oracle says, "Oh, it's close by," and just Renzi cuts her off, just saying, "He's to the right," and then left. He's nearby. Come on, to the right. You got this. Oh, that as remember in Paris when Alex texted me something about the first palace, and I just went, "Oh, do this, walk there, go there, press this button, hit this color." You know, yeah. Sometimes you just enjoy a game so much I'll consider it like the Pokemon fans. At some point, like the Pokemon fans also know the type advantages, also know like all those things. You at some point you enjoy a game to a point where you just remember these things. So a palace layout is not all to remember, but even then, it's tough. I wouldn't remember palace layout, but I can barely remember the way home from work. I still remember like my driving license, like when I was doing my driving lessons, the instructor said, "Oh, from this point onwards, just drive home. I won't say a thing anymore." He didn't until he just said, "Did you know like you already passed the route to go home?" I was like, "Oh no, I did not." Yeah, I was not good. I did not know where I was going. I was just hoping I would make the right turn at some point. I have my days where my internal navigational system is like Zoro from One Piece. It's like gone. I will probably end up somewhere in the Sahara Desert if it were up to me. Okay, maybe not Sahara Desert, but maybe France. Welcome, Lenker. Welcome in. And lovely emoji you have there. You're not rage baiting me with that though. I I enjoy my pizzas without the pineapple, but with pineapple I'll eat it. I'm I am a picky eater, but I'm not like a picky eater. I can handle my things. But yeah, welcome in, Lenker. How is your day? I saw you like I think playing a game or watching Violet play a game earlier. So how was that? Did you have fun? Actually, it was both. Really? Like you were playing and watching along at the same time, or just after playing you watched along? I mean, doing both at the same time, I did it a lot myself, so it wouldn't be odd. I just kind of played the game while someone else was also playing the same exact game while watching them play as well. Playing multiplayer. Aha! Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? It did seem very interesting, so yeah. It did seem interesting at least. Welcome in, Haru Kanayashi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for your follow. Feel free to just chat away if you want. If you want to stay lurking, feel free to lurk or just stay in the shadows. Thank you for joining. There we go. Hi there, I saw you in my Discord list streaming and decided to see what this is about. Ah, of course, of course. Thank you for joining. And glad to see you popping up. And yeah. How's the stream going so far? Going pretty well. Made a little mistake earlier that might lead to have the stream just getting muted on Twitch and forced to private it on YouTube. Music, you know. I'm as you can hear, I'm playing music right now, and I accidentally put it to the wrong channel, which might lead to some copyright issues later. So that aside, going good. Making slow progress with the line art, but satisfying. And the chat is keeping me very well entertained, so all good. Despite the little mess up from earlier, going all good. How are you though? Good luck with dealing with that. Yeah. You know, I'll Google later real quick if there is an issue with Twitch if I keep it that way. And yeah. For YouTube side, I guess I'll just remove the VOD. Gotta make sure I don't get a copyright strike. Oh, horrible YouTube. But yeah, how are you doing? How is your day? Did you have a good breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever time zone allows for any food? Oh, you got a strike for that before, Max. Oh yeah, you know how much it sucks. Did you on Twitch or on YouTube? Because I'm curious, just interrogate you again. If Twitch does it for you and gives you trouble, I'll just mute the VOD later. Yeah, YouTube, as expected. So after stream, I'll probably just go real quick to YouTube and private it. I don't want any trouble with that, and especially now that the AI is on your case, I'm not looking forward to it. I am not. Yeah, even with posting clips, I'm just very worried of just adding music to my clips and posting it. I don't want the strike. I don't want the hassle of dealing with all that. I mean, who doesn't? To just mute the portion of copyright. You know, I'll take the gamble. It is probably better than nothing, and you at least be able to see my stream regardless of it. Though, why doesn't YouTube do that actually? It would be way better for YouTube to just also mute the parts that are copyrighted. Instead of just going, strike! Haha! Psych! You know? But yeah, YouTube. I have many complaints about that app right now. But yeah, quite good. Honestly, I'm relaxing how now, and I was hoping a new GTA anime style game to have some fun. Ooh, you're playing Neverness to Everness. How are you enjoying it? Um, Worst case, you just turn off the sound while it's playing. Yeah, fair enough. I could do that with YouTube at least, edit later. When I remember you who you are, I met you years ago on the Honkai Impact Arcadia's Armada. Yeah, yeah, correct. Yeah, that's like, oh man, that's like 8 to 9 years ago. It's old, old. Like most people these days that do visit me in chat or just join my Discord server, they often just know me from joining the Dark Heart Armada. Loved it Armada, by the way. But before joining Dark Heart, I think it was Arcadia indeed that I was, you know, a part of. This way back. But yeah, long time no see, Haru. Glad to see you dropping by. It's a fun little interaction again. Well, you could just prevent music from going to YouTube and just have it go to Twitch only. Yeah, that's what I normally do, Max, but I may have accidentally done it the wrong way, you know? Instead of just having it go to my stream earlier, I had it go to my VOD instead, which was such a stupid mistake of mine. I was not thinking clearly. I was just setting up everything, wanting to be in a rush, and oopsie daisy. Ah, just I still talk with Rocky from time to time. Ah, that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. I don't anymore, but nice to hear you're still keeping in touch. That's nice. Yeah, happy to see you reaching out again as well. Super nice. Octopi! Hello! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Is this weren't you up late as well yesterday? Like I still saw you in like the channel you raided. It's like pretty late. Ah, coming to me after waking up. How kind of you. Thank you very much. I hope I can entertain you and have you wake up all nicely, you know? How am I? I'm pretty doing pretty good. And making some commission art for Violet. Or well, lining it at least now. So working on that. Work's going good. As you heard earlier, had a little scuffle with the sound. But it's all good. We'll fix it. Oh. Also, Neverness to Everness is a ton of fun. I'm grinding my eyes out to get a copy of Nali. I still need to play. Um, yeah, it's just purely I still need to play. I do have it installed. I wanted to play like on release, but completely forgot about it. I might be playing it in a bit later, but I will see. I was thinking maybe I'll record it and upload a video of it later, but we'll see. It's honestly just I want to start playing it either way. And I know if I wait for too long, I'm not playing it anymore. Um, how are you on AU in the Neverness to Neverness? Everness? Oh, good question. I hope so at least. Because I'm going to play at least on AU later. Does Neverness to Everness actually have a co-op feature? I wonder. Just woke up. I want. Ah, good, Octopi, good. Well, if you do need to get some breakfast and such, do get it. I'll wait patiently for you. I mean, prevent it from going to YouTube while live, not the VOD, because they stop your streamer strike you. Yeah, So I actually set like the music. If you know for a way to just have it after the live stream muted, feel free to tell me later. Because I did make the little mistake of just having it in the sound channel that goes to YouTube. So that mistake has happened. I can't undo it unless I can. So if you know for like a way for me to undo that part and fix it, let me know. I genuinely wanna know. Because I'd hate for my YouTube thoughts and such to just all disappear because of a little mistake I made. Um They do have a yeah, though I think I went to be. Ah, if it does have co-op, I will play it and I'll add you as well. Yeah, though I think I went to bed around 6 hours ago. Octopi. At 6 hours is like on a bad day the bare minimum. You gotta sleep some more. 8 hours is the good spot. Always go for 8 hours. I will get breakfast, but I'm taking you with me with mobile caddy. Oh, thank you, thank you. Then I shall entertain you while you make breakfast. I wonder what you're going to make. A simple bread or cereal or just something extravagant. Uh the Neverness to Everness code. Be sure to drop it like in the to DM it to me or drop it in the server later as well. I'm not going to find it if it stays like this. Especially if the font gets taken down. Sasuke, don't out me like that. Don't out me like that. Octopi does not check my Discord server. Octopi does not know I was still awake. Like 5 hours before I woke up, okay? Texting. No, now he knows, but he did not know before. I feel like I'm the one criticizing others for, oh, you should sleep properly, eat properly, and just wake up, skip breakfast and lunch, and just live off of 5 coffees. uh, Let me check. I don't take sleep advice from Bob. You should take sleep advice from me. I will. I give the proper sleep advice because I'm not taking it myself. And thanks for dropping the Discord link, Max. I love this double join my Discord bot reaction. I think I know why. I should turn off Nightbot later. But I'll accept soon. A banger. Yeah, if I either sleep very shortly or I sleep for a long time. I'm min-maxing. But it's not good. You should have consistency. 8 hours of sleep is the sweet spot. That's the perfect amount of time for your body to rest. Get enough REM sleeps and not too long. 8 hours is the sweet spot. You should go for 8 hours. I do try to strive for 8 hours as well. But it's either I wake up way too early or way too late. So I'm still trying to get that nice 8 hours. Worst case, a monster can is equal to 4 hours sleep. I'd say more of a double shot espresso with a cappuccino. It's not equal to 4 hours, but it'll get you through the day nicely. Let me tell you a story. It's not an example, don't take it. But I once had to skip a night due to work. I am a student still and I do work in the meantime. So I went ahead and took a double shot espresso with a cappuccino in it and I was awake, let me tell you. But in that defense, I did just take the equivalent of like 3 cups of coffee before in one go. So it does make sense. I'm awake. Don't replicate it. I did. It doesn't pull you through the day at least. So if you're driving, for example, and you're getting tired, you can rest or overdose of caffeine. Okay, I did the server just now also. Hey, nice. The server does have a bit of a tedious joining mechanism. If it doesn't work, it's brand new. If it doesn't work, just let me know and I'll manually add you. But if it works, glad to see. Also, yeah, normally I get 8 hours on the weekend. Nice. 8 hours on the weekend sounds good. At least as long as you keep the bare minimum of 6 hours. That's the most important. For those who don't know, join a server. She shares city things in there and it's very lively. It is actually very lively. I have my people to thank for that. Change the name from Starlets to Starlings because haha, my story darlings, you know. Real reason, by the way. Stretch and hydrate. Let me just do that. It's also a nice break from holding the pen all the time. What are you studying? I'm studying for a biology teacher. So I have my internship while also having school. So deadlines do not exactly work out very nicely. Sometimes my internship just demands I have a deadline for the next day. And I also have a deadline from like my studies for the next day. So it can get a bit hazardous, you know. Don't you do this weekly? The hydrate? I hope so. Let me also hydrate. Oh, biochemistry engineering. Oh, that's super cool. I love biology. So, seeing you do that, kind of jealous. Kinda. Not a lot, kinda. Wait, is this. Wait, you know what? Good. You did well. I'm proud of you. Okay, it looks so good. Oh, thank you, thank you. 6 to 7 hours would be the best. Oh please, don't get me started. It's the meme I refuse to use, but it's getting harder with like everyone using it, and I'm very susceptible for brainwash. You know, I call it the scarlet rot of my brains. You know. There's something about Jinso and Tuesday. Yeah, but it's not Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. Say the line, Kelly. You know what? You know what? I will not say it and unless I get bits or a sub. Let me put it like that. Pay me for it, bitch. I say it endearingly and not demandingly. I will even IRL emotes. Yeah, now you're all crawling back, right? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I'm like a voice actor. I whore myself out to say lines in return for money. There. Let me see. Let me just do those little scribbly lines here. Comedian, eh? Yep. Yep. They say I belong in the circus for a reason. There you go. Let me see. I think I do want this to cover some more. But I currently Punishing Grey Raven music is playing, but that allows me to make a very nice segue back to Punishing Grey Raven. The game, love it. Why am I bringing it up? Because they finally added my favorite character as a new unit in the game. It took like 7 years or so. It's ridiculous long, but at last, finally, he has been added. My boy Kamui. I'm actually very much eyeing a cosplay to buy it, but they're expensive, more expensive than Genshin and such, because Genshin is mainstream, so they make cheaper variants of it. Punishing a Raven is not mainstream, so any version you find is quite nice in detail, at least, but it is more expensive. So I do want to get it. I do really, really want to get it. Man, I love cookie with choco thingy in it. Yes, yes. You mean the chocolate chips? I love them. I love them from like this brand, Chip Ahoy. You know, those are great. I do love them. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Give me that much time and maybe I'll make it. Like you know, say the line, but I said Dogo Katawa. That's probably the most chopped Japanese line you've ever heard. I do want to pick up learning Japanese again. But Duolingo is not really the best way to learn it. Yet I am still using that app. It helps with like words at least. But it doesn't really enlighten you with like good structures in the sentences. It explains it, but it's like bearish minimum. One thing, the EM voices in Nevinus to African. Hey, glad to hear, glad to hear. I personally always use the English voices. As a dyslexic person, I just, if I have like a tiring or bad day, my reading capabilities just drop. They plummet. And even in some of the Devour streams, you notice how like at the beginning my reading capacity is just great. It's fine, but the longer I stream, the more tired I get. The more like I make reading mistakes, read lines to double, all that stuff, and that's just full focus. So it's always nice to have like a game with a good English dub, because I can just look at the text, hear them say it, and it's way easier, at least to follow the story. So it's always nice to hear that they have a good English dub, because I do prefer it. There are exceptions. For example, Punishing a Raven, the dub is fine, but the sub is better. Um, But on the other hand, Path to Nowhere has an amazing dub. Oh my lord. I will never play that game in a different dub. You see me stuttering the moment I hear Springtrap's song on the background. I'm just completely distracted by it. Well, Mario the Mess seems small, but it's massive. You know what else is massive? Taper fade! Still stuck on old memes. I will stand against the 6 thingy meme. Looks are deceiving with this game. Well, that's what they say when I pull for like the hot sexy characters, you know? Very deceiving. Zoya. Yes, we love Zoya. Oh, Bai as well. And I'm still trying to get like, I don't know her name, but like the white-haired girl with the roses and such. I'm trying to get her to learn who she is without playing the story. But the story is so good from Path to Nowhere. With the dub, oh my god. I was about to say something else, but if I did, my ex would agree with this stuff, and I don't want that. Then you better shut it, Haru. I just realized that earlier you remembering where you know me from is just how did you remember? Like what was the hint that gave it away? Just going back in the chats and seeing who is she, who is she, who is she? Oh, Discord servers. Yeah, that makes sense. You just kind of saw how we were both in it. Got it. Smart, smart. Yes, you know the low taper fade is still massive in 2026. We're keeping it. We're pushing it. The agenda will be pushed. I was about to say my sausage since she was the one not being able to fit it in. Okay. Oh. Yeah, fair enough, Haru. Very good detective work. And glad to hear my tactics are working. More attention to my streams. More. No, because I did change my Discord username recently. So I used to use my older ones for so long. But after starting streaming as such, I did want to make everything one brand. So I also have my Discord username now changed to Kellyanne as well. Yeah. Oh, yep, share servers. You should try to add in Kellyanne server. Something funny will show up. Oh yeah. So, Haru, we currently have a little pandemic in our server. And I say our server because I no longer believe it's my server. It has been taken over firstly by a cat named Cinnamon. It's not my cat. It's my moderator's cat, and it just has taken 50% of the share of my server. The other 50% used to be mine. 40% of it is now just you know. And the last 10% is still the last remnants of me. And I try to defend it with my life. Just standing there, pathetic. It's my server! It's my! I'm still going by this name since 2018, as it's what people know me as. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I basically placed you very quickly after seeing your name. Let me think. Uh, Yar, has become a communistic mindset. Just wait before we make Chernobyl a new standard in our community. We have like an extreme explosion somewhere, and the UNOs are trying to cover it up, not making the outside world recognize it. Sacrificing so many other UNOs for the sake of hiding it. Am I describing Chernobyl's history with the UNOs? Yes, I am. We love Kellyanne server. It's basically, as I said once before, it's a thinly veiled. It's a cult with a thinly veiled concept of, oh, we are a community, but we're just a cult. I don't hate it either. It was a nice ring to it, and it fits me. In a way, more ways than I should. Yeah, it's a good name. It's a good username. You landed a good bomb right from the start, so never let go. Like you did them all for a chance to live with. Okay, we're not bringing back the old songs from Honkai Impact. Uh, Kenny is plotting something on us. Maybe. Just you wait. Nuclear meltdown will happen soon. It basically turns into bird that announces the spring. Oh, that's cute. That's actually cute. What if we all become Kellyan after this pandemic? Who is the streamer? Hmm. You know, as a former Discord cult leader myself, I hosted several Obo cults before, and I even hosted the Haspin Hotel cult before, like during the pilot. I can't really blame others for doing the exact same. I allow it. I did it myself back in the day. Oh my god, Persona 5 again. It's 5, it's 5. Um, 3 has a different kind of sound. 5 is very jazzy. This is the opening song from 5, you know. You cannot mistake this one. Yeah, its life will change. How can you call it 3? How dare you? You better. Again, it's the opening song. You better. I will call Renzi back to the server, to the chat, and just tell him how you called this Persona 3 when you heard it. It's hard to hear with you talking at Tomodachi. Turn off the Tomodachi music then! Yes, Renzi will. Renzi will take care of you. That's how we call it. Take care of you. Loads the gun. There we go. The hair is coming along very nicely. Hmm. And suddenly one day the percent of going to decrease by 20. Yeah, like that's going to happen. We currently have like a very big call, but at some point multiple people are just dipping. That it will happen. It's more of a question when and how. I myself basically thought of I'll keep my little Kelly name until like my debut. During my debut, I will change it back to Kellyanne, but that's probably pretty far still. Making a VTuber model and such, especially with school starting again soon. I have a deadline for myself where I say, you know, half year anniversary is my deadline. It has to happen at that point. But I do want to try it before that day, you know? I will try to do my debut sooner than that to allow for a little half year anniversary event. But having like a debut at the half year anniversary is my deadline at least. Welcome back, Nessie. Welcome back. Have you eaten well? Have the puppers been walked? Hopefully. Um. Shush, you're not Kelly anymore. You're Baldy Bird. Yeah, Lenkja, I can say you should be proud. Because of you, Nessie was thinking I was a celestial bird VTuber. You should stand proud with that thought in your mind. I will say, after this song, for those who don't know, laat in ieder geval, there's a song playing. But after this song, I will take a little be right back break and go to the toilet. I need to pee the water. Yeah, Lenkja. Um, Nessie thought I was a celestial bird VTuber because you keep calling me Baldy Bird. So Nessie kind of just added one and one together and thought, oh, in the username it says celestial being. Lenkja calls her a bird. Celestial bird. Mm-hmm. But not to worry, Nessie. I made a little oopsie. Your mistake will soon be gone. I accidentally added the music to the VOD track instead of my stream track. So YouTube and the Twitch VOD is completely blasted with such loud music. No, you did not call me a baldy bird, but you did call me celestial bird. The rest is calling me baldy bird. Dang, you said it to a god. I am a god! Honestly, I'm curious how people make the throwing brick emoji. I want one too. I want one too. Also, let me just go back to my music. We're listening to that in a bit. Adding you and Tomodachi now and setting your nickname to Bodybird. Ah, how sweet of you. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yeah, we could go out, go out. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. I'll be going to my be right back screen. So yeah, see you a lot in a bit. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay, I am back. Let me repack the chat while I'm at it. Because I do see you lot have yipped some bit. Yeah, Birdie is a cute name. Feel free to just add his nickname. Just don't make Cheryl call me that in Tomodachi. There's a little bit of extra context. Nessie also has a Tomodachi island, and me and Cheryl got married on that island. So don't have Cheryl call me that. I might try to draw a pink birdie for Kelly's me. I'd go well, honestly. Sounds fun. I do have a little. How do you call it? I do have a little mascot for my starlings. So you can always draw that. It's a simple star with little eyes. And let me draw it. So it would look let me get it. It looks something like this. Yeah, it looks like a star, but like it had little blushes, you know? And it's a bit more chubby. There we go. Like this. These are the starlings. In case you want like a little starling as a mascot, that works. Otherwise, you can always add a little Finon. I wouldn't mind a little Finon walking around, okay? Games with my bestie. She makes my day. She affected. Oh, I'm honored. I'm blushing, Nessie. Thank you. And I'm glad to hear that. Oh shoot, that's the. Shh! Look, you shut the fuck off! Just let me touch the starlings and go into an epileptic shock of just rainbows. Oh. Oh. No, but I do love Mario. The capture card thing is for me mostly discouraging because I would love a capture card. I'm not down to pay 140 euros for like one capture card. So I actually want to see if there's like a cheap capture card that will do the bare minimum. I just don't want it to lag. Quality of the stream doesn't have to be very high. Like, streams aren't very high quality either way, and it will get downgraded on stream either way. So as long as the capture card does enough, shows the screen without lag is mostly my thing. Better quality is always nicer. Sound, I just need it to work. But if there's a cheap capture card for that, I will get it. I will get it. But especially with like budgeting, I do want to save money for like, yeah, I do want to save money in general for like little events I'm planning and such. So I don't want to splurge my money on like an expensive capture card, but I would love it to have like play my PlayStation games on here, but also Mario, you know, because I do have a Switch 2, or my brother has one. Since it's my brother's, I'm not randomly touching it, and I'm not taking the dock to my room or anything. So, but I can borrow it from time to time. Yeah, I have a Switch Lite, and the old Switch is standing there, but I have like no ways of connecting it in my room. So I'm basically saving up money to connect those devices here. An old docking station for like the Switch 1 should probably be findable somewhere. Yeah. Not the best in Mario Kart, but I am confident in my Mario Kart skills at least. Confident enough. Let's see. This is the other layer. Just wondering, I'm planning on removing parts like these later. I'll keep them there until I'm certain that they're not visible later. Because I will layer certain aspects later. Let me see. That part of the hair still. These layers have been merged now. I'm only removing parts of the layers I do want to merge. So if anything overlaps on layers I want to merge, I will get rid of it before merging it. Yeah, there's just merge. I'll add another layer. I may add a new song. Okay. Okay. I was busy with this here. I'm actually surprised with how well the lines randomly come onto paper. Or well, the screen. Just because a while back, like my first art stream, I had like the preset brushes and I did not like how they look. Here's one of them. Like, I can't really work with it. Especially when I make it bigger, like, it doesn't look nice, in my opinion. While the one I adjusted does have a bit more of the feel I want. Because I do like the random line thickness changing at some points. Which you can see here, for example. I have like this part very thick and this part was more thin. And I like having that for my line art. And it's not very difficult to get in my line art. But it does require the correct brushes, or it requires extra line work for me. Okay, especially perfect. 10 November. So, funny enough, it's actually a month before my stream debut, I think. Let me check it for you, but November 10th is my birthday. Let me see. Yeah, I streamed almost a month later, so I'm actually planning on maybe doing a giveaway or something on my birthday. Or near my birthday stream. Depends on if my birthday itself will be busy. But it is actually not very wisely timed by me because it does require me like 1 month birthday thing, next month 1 year anniversary. But I guess it just requires more planning. And like I have a summer vacation before that to plan it all out. So it should be all good. If you see the game channel, you will see just how good the game looks. I will. I will. Are you playing from phone or from PC? Because I know the PC one always has like better quality. But I do play mostly on phone, even if I have my PC now. I have my phone with me always, and it's 500 gigabytes, so I can manage to download some games on there. Um, how much should I make your me? Um, yeah, 21. Yeah, it's as easy as that. 21. Oh my lord, I forgot my age again. Shit. I always, ever since like the COVID pandemic, I forget my age. Like, I'm not counting it right now because it will take too much time, but I always have to go back to, okay, my date of birth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. You know what? I was born on November 10th, 2003. You can calculate it for me. Let me know once you know my age. No, no. Just calculate my age. Put away, put away those numbers. Uh, oh, that's nice. Two another Mies got married? Of course, was the girls proposing. Maybe you should change the island name to Lesbian Paradise. Consider. Uh, everything is very low. Oh, I wonder. I will check it out in a bit. And by a bit, I mean after stream. Laptop, to be fair. Yeah, laptops are like entitled little phones these days. Like, laptops, the low class laptops are basically the same as the phones these days, I think. And it's just performance wise, it's not a gaming laptop. The gaming laptops are way different. 21. Yeah, the old memes. I'm still stuck on the old memes. I will never let them go. Yes, Haru, I'm younger than you. I'm 22. Fuck. 2003. Oh, yeah. November 3rd, 2002. Jeez, you're old timer. Jeez. How old? It was a heck of an occasion. I proposed to like, hey, banger. Yes, Persona 5. I think this is one of the last few Persona 5 numbers. But yeah, people. 22. It's not 21. Oh, we still have a long list of music. Persona 4 is also in here. There are still 2 Persona 5 numbers. But after the Persona 5 numbers are done, Persona 4 comes up in the rising again. I see which number follows. I'll just let it be for now. I am a LARPer in that one. I haven't watched the movie for the song that comes after. Did you know that a friend had this song as their ringtone for a while? Like, wake up, get out there. Just to wake up to. It was a choice. I could never use my favorite song to wake up to. I would get too annoyed by it. I don't want to associate it with me having to wake up. Often just because when I wake up, it's either me waking up after 4 hours of sleep and going to school, or me waking up after 12 hours of sleep and just thinking, man, half my gay day is gone. There's no in between. It's always one or the other. But you know, have you played actually Persona 5? Or are you a LARPer? There. Lines. Wasn't the 5 the one that had a remake or something? No, that's 3. With the robot lady, I guess. That's 3 actually. I have played until the end of the second palace, I think. Someone made me play it, but I didn't like the topics. The music is really good though. It is good, the music, and I can get why you don't like the topics. I personally did enjoy them. I pers I personally did enjoy them. Sometimes I just hear sounds, and I'm not sure if that's like really the door opening behind me or if I'm just going crazy. I'm not a figment of your of mind. It's just as real as I'm just as dangerous as you. So know you'll find a taste of your own meds. Fight inside your head. Oh, I get it. Maybe it's your lack of sleep. Maybe. Perhaps, yes. Or I've been just hearing voices all this time, seeing voices even, and all of you are just in my head, and all of this is just my imagination. That will be concerning though, with the amount of modern day 6 memes you know is spamming. The Kelly stream is secretly a palace. Would you want to escape, Dan? Would you want to escape? Is this not heaven for the brain rotted? Oh, Violet has no nose. She has no nose. Having this song after Be Your Idol is so wild. Yeah, stay in my palace. Man, this song. It is. It is an emotional song, I'd say. Purely because this song does mark the end of part 1, you know? It's like, yep, we're finally at the end of the story, guys. And yeah, part 2 came after it. Yeah, the character showed up again, but this is the end of part 1. This is the conclusion of the story. Man. Yeah, like, yeah, how sad, noseless. Now it makes sense why she doesn't smell any danger. Man, I want to buy the DVD of this song. I know I have my money and I'm trying to be sparingly with it because I do want to save up money for to buy the Alicia figure. But the temptation is rising to buy this song from like the vinyl, you know? Ooh. Okay, I should not sing along with the songs. For my own sake of watching back the VODs later. I was actually trying to. I'm actually trying to clip some old VODs, you know, because I do want to step up my clipping game. And old VODs are ideal for that. I can see what content I can get out of a VOD and how to, you know, mark them in my VODs as such later. But man, every time I'm just humming along with songs that I play in my head. Oh, bothersome for me. How bothersome. But I do want to sing along so badly. Noses can be like some of the things that are so easy to draw sometimes, but also so hard. Man, living tombstones, eh? They're coming to the Netherlands this summer, but it's exactly during a convention I'm going to. So it hurts. And like nearby places, nearby locations that are still relatively close by, also during that same convention vacation, it's painful. Put a little Among Us in her eyes. Violet won't notice. She won't notice. Yes, she will legit never notice. I recently we had a conversation of relatively recently where I just showed off my progress. Like, oh, the line art is going great, and I just showed off the progress I made with the line art, and all Violet said looks good. I do not know what the difference is though. The Violet will not notice. She definitely won't. Pick me up, Maliva. Okay, so Right, the nose is a bit more. It's a bit of a upturned angle, which makes it harder. Did you know Judas is in this playlist? Basically, purely because of the edit with like, you know, versus we call them Judas Blue and Judas Red. You know, the difference between like the two characters I just mentioned, the Judas Blue and Judas Red. Well, I am forced to call them that purely because they're big spoilers. They're huge manga spoilers. And yes, the video was perhaps seen like 70 million times. But that does not mean that everyone has seen it. And I am not going to be the one to drop a spoiler randomly on someone to just, oh yeah, did you know that these two guys come back and they fight? Nah, 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 nah. I'm not doing that. Especially not with how the anime is currently progressing. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet, you should watch it. It's good. It's good. The first season is very shonen coded. Yes, so if you don't like the first season, just pull through. I would say do watch some of it because there are episodes that are very important for character building. But I'd say if you do really hate the first season that much, you can possibly skip some. But first season, if you hate it, manage it, pull through. Second season is good. Oh my god. The amount of trauma and drama that is in that season, characters die. Like they die, you know? In the most brutal ways possible. So that everyone who remains get as much trauma from it as possible, you know? So that's nice. And the third season is just, oh yeah, the characters are fine. They're just completely broken. They deserve therapy, but we're not bringing them to therapy because we have like the world about to be destroyed and such. Not really destroyed, but like I love Kenny's objective. But I'm not spoiling anything because anyone who hasn't seen any of it and wants to get into it, I better shut up. But I do know second season gets a tone shift. It's sort of like Attack on Titan, how Attack on Titan at some point got like a bit of a tone shift from like this first half and the second half. You see this? The nose is too small. This looks better. See? Adding too small noses just isn't my style. It looks so off. There we go. Oh shoot. Been years since I heard Attack on Titan. Yeah, I will keep talking about it because I do. It's one of my favorite shows, if not my favorite anime, you know. But Attack on Titan has faded into the background these days. Like it was over. The people, whether you like the ending or not, the mangas were hating on it. The anime was probably a bit softer. The anime watchers were softer on it. But after it ended, it was done. It's done, you know. Maybe like the one funny end scene or whatever from the cinema version, where you could see them like in the current day or alternate universe or whatever with like Golf Mikasa. That's the last thing you heard of them, and it's just done. Again, I added you to the island for 5 minutes, and you just like everything except for bag of ketamine. I hate everything. Did you make my personality properly? Perhaps you just made me wrong, you know? You're my creator, you know? You know? Maybe you should add Finon. I'll like him. And if you really want to get artistic, why not Springtrap? I think I did. I made you energetic, quirky, and more social. You'd be surprised. Like, I used to say I'm an introvert, but these days I say I'm an ambivert, you know? Like, I can be very hyper and active at some point, but put me in a too crowded place and I just shut down. And I do need my rests and both social activities to just get back on energy. Sometimes I require rest and alone time. Sometimes I require some interaction. I'll add a badly drawn final for you. I have to draw using. Why do you need to draw using AWSD? Aren't you drawing on Switch? You know. You can be energetic sometimes. It's a bit of a both, I think. Yeah, ambivert. I'm super ambiverted. Which is basically just both. Both aspects of the introvert and the extrovert. I'm in no means introverted because I do have like a lot of social interactions and I can pull myself through a day of socializing in person. But I manage pretty well, you know. Sometimes interacting in person does lively me up some more, but not always. It super just depends. It depends. Which is why ambivert. This song. It's Alicia's song. I love Alicia. In case you didn't realize by the 4 cosplays I have of her. From which one I will never wear on stream. There will be a stream redeem for a cosplay one day, but I do actually want like a backdrop for me. I'm sitting with like my back to the door, and I do want like something to divide the room into. So I'm thinking of getting like one of those Japanese room dividers, or something in that category, and just place it behind me to allow for not everyone who enters my room to completely blast in my face. Um. Dang, who could have guessed? Me liking Alicia? Huh? No way. Yeah, but you know, gets it. Um, I don't want my entire room to be visible. I don't want the people entering my room to ask something to be visible. So I'm holding off with like the cosplay stream redeem until I have a way to divide my room into sections. And I can't really change the layout of my computer either, because the desk that's on the ideal spot to place my PC is just way too small. It's not going to fit my monitors. It's not going to fit my entire setup. So I'm basically required to sit near the window, which isn't ideal, but it'll do, you know? It'll do. But my back is to the door, which is less convenient. And yeah, since I do have my room in the attic, with like slanted roofs, it does force me to use only the sides that are not too slanted. So like 2 entire walls become unable to be used. And don't forget the asbestos in my walls. I just look back at the walls that are filled with asbestos, you know. Asbestos, not best. No, but it does make sense why they used it. It is fire. It does slow down fire, you know. So I'm not complaining all too much since it is logical. They use the asbestos in places that are more likely to catch fire, which is in the attic with all the cleaning wear, you know. I could just hide with a cardboard towel or whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking like I would have to use a lot of cardboard to make a wall that's high enough. Like yeah, in case you don't know, Dutch houses do have like doors that are at least 2 meters. So if something opens, it opens, and you see my entire roof, and it's just all very high placed. So I'm just thinking I'd most likely have to look at like maybe adding curtains to a part, or like adding little hooks to hang a curtain from. That would be possible. I think that would be doable. I think I do want to ask my parents about if that's possible in my room. They know the layout of like how it all sits and fits, you know? So it is a nice idea. You are bringing me to ideas. I wouldn't need a wall divider specifically. I could just add little hooks to clip a curtain on there. So I might look into that. It helps divide my room as well. Keep the people who might be visible on camera away from like the view. And if they do show up, it's at that point their fault. Like the curtains are closed for a reason. Man, my room is getting dark. I know I always keep my curtains from the window closed, but it's getting dark. Might turn on some lights in a bit. Of course, you know, no worry. Thank you for joining, and do take care. I'll see you next time. Of course, thank you, dear. Have a good day as well. You too, take care. There we go. Let me take the chance to just turn on one light. I have one light near my desk, but I do need to pull away from my setup for a bit. some added lights do help a bit. You know, I do like yellow lights, but if it's too yellow, it makes you sleepy, you know? Man, you know, every time I start to yawn, it means it's a signal for me more coffee. It means your body is craving more. But I also have like a standard of not taking coffee to my PC setup because I do want to keep it nice and clean, you know? I'm a clean freak for those who don't know. Like, currently my room is messy for my feeling. And that's just, you know, my working desk having books on there and like a few extra accessories and just it looks by standards completely clean, but I don't like how cluttered it is. But there's also a lack of space to put things in, so it's slightly bothering, but I'll leave it be since I don't have anywhere else to put it. There we go. There. But yeah. Or just put down a pen for a bit. Checking checking up on some things real quick. Okay, that's enough. Love it. At some point, Kelly gonna end up sniffing some rough coffee powder. Thank ya. Thanks. Now that concept is an ID. Expect in like the coming 5 years somewhere a story. I sniffed coffee powder. I do have instant coffee powder. I have. Ooh, safe would be nice. Let me also hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the hydrate, save, and stretch apps. Thank you. Let me take a sip, but if you want to tell me how your day is, feel free to let me know how your day is. If you have eaten anything, drinking anything fun or delicious. If you just want to lurk, feel free to do so as well. No pressure in just chatting either. But if you wanna, feel free. I should soon be done with like the most tedious part about line art. No pressure, there's just a knife under your throat. You're right, Lenk, yeah. But don't tell them that. They'll only notice for if they don't respond in a certain time, you know? No pressure. Here's the click of a gun. No pressure. But now I'm thinking about it. His hair is white. What makes you say that, Lenkja? Elaborate. Yeah, I'm making you do the talking instead. I'm not going to defend shit. You speak. Why is it white? But I'd say it is silverish. I myself, I know Violet and a few said platinum blonde. In some pictures, it does look platinum blonde, but in some other pictures, I find it very silverish. You know, like a silverish with a pink hue to it. So it's hard to pinpoint due to like how often IA is portrayed in art. You know, or how few of it. If there were a lot of art of IA, you would probably be better at seeing official art, of course. It would be easier to see what hair color she has. But there's no wiki saying, oh, she has this color hair. I did check before. White hair is love, white hair is life indeed. I mean, I should be glad my character does not, my own character, my persona does not have white hair. Because all my OCs do. As an artist and a story enthusiast, I do try to write my own little stories, you know. White hair is a hard trait not to give to characters. White hair is especially old and step before being bald. Lenkya! Are you saying the Tashiguru guy, the anime boy from the Dead by Daylight with the white hair who eats people, is going bald? How dare you? The Tashiguru guy. I'm not saying the official name. He's from this day onward. He's the anime boy from Dead by Daylight who's like Tashikuru and has weird red tentacles from the back of his back. Yes, the back of his back. Um, and eats people. Man, I feel old with anime. You know, like I can't these days. I can't say really. I can't really say. Oh yeah, Unravel. You know, and the new generation just will probably just look at me and go like, Unravel what? They won't realize I'm talking about the song that blew up like ages ago. Um, you have the dreaded pink hair instead. What's wrong with pink hair? Isn't it pretty? It's the perfect liveliness the character needs. The pink hair is needed. Or what? Do you want me to be Gojo? But the white hair is gorgeous. Um, I don't have drawings of my most beloved OCs with white hair. Just because they're outdated, and I do want to redraw them, but oh man, why are their designs so complicated? I can't help but associate it with a character I despise, that. Yeah, yeah. But try to associate it with me. I mean, funny fact. Originally, I did wanna give my character brown hair instead, and that's because I do want the character to resemble myself in a certain bit. People do tell me I don't have brown hair. I have like dirty blonde hair, which is odd. I view it myself as brown, but apparently it's dirty blonde. But yeah, brown I associate more to the color pink before any other color. So instead of just sticking to basic brown hair, I just shifted to my favorite color, pink. Yes, my favorite color is pink. I'm a pink girly. But only pastel pink. I hate hot pink. Now I despise the hair color more. Hope you're glad. Good, Lankia. Good. Also, nice three streak. Nice 3 stream streak, Ebling. Wow, that was hard to say. But yeah, nice three stream streak. I mean, it's easy to lose a streak. It's very easy to lose a streak, and unless you intentionally try to keep the streak alive by watching an old VOD, it'll get lost. And if you just completely forget there was a stream, you're even more lost. There are some streams where I am above like the count of 15 with the stream streak, and I do try to keep those alive. But that's because I mostly tune in on most of the streams, and if I don't see a stream, there's most likely due to an offsetting stream schedule or me being too busy. Yeah. Man, Metal Gear Rising Revenge I still need to play as well. I do have the game, and I do want to get to other Metal Gears as well. But the list of games I've got to play is getting long. Especially with still trying to get art in there as well. I'm noticing that I do actually need to stream 3 days to just keep up with everything I want to do on stream. Like, I do want to finish Hollow Knight. So that already should have 1 day reserved, or at least 1 day every other week, Art I do want to do every week, so that's at least 1 other day. So if I want some more variety in more art streams or other games, or maybe collabs, I do need a 3rd day. Which, ooh, time. I'm supposed to Halo at some point. Yep. I am still going to. Since it is a game I got gifted. Same with Winds of Mysteria. I got that one from Nessie, but I do have to plan those in as well. The only thing I'm just pushing it back a bit more on is I want to see if I can finish a VTuber model in the coming 1-2 weeks, you know? Because if I can finish it, you have me with like live reactions to the gameplay. And I think it's more fun to see me suffer with expressions than without. So that's what I'm trying to aim for. But yeah, if I can't finish it within a certain time, I'll just plan it in either way and make time for it instead. So as you can see, with the Halo stream also being there, I have a lot of streams to plan. And surely during the summer vacation, I can plan some more streams. Boo, boo. It'll get hot in the attic. But yeah, Halo stream is coming, of course. I just gotta plan it the same way with like, I'm planning a collab with Violet still. Uh, you're choosing really long games and franchises. I am choosing really long game and franchises. Like, honestly, Hollow Knight I did not expect to be that long. But okay, in that case, it's Hollow Knight. You finish Hollow Knight. Now they do have Silksong still, so I still have to play Silksong too. But yeah, Rising Revenge is a long game. Devil May Cry franchise is long. Elder Ring takes a long. Probably should have warned you more about it. Maybe, but Hollow Knight was a good game to start on at least. And I do want to continue. It is a lot of fun. So I'm not regretting starting with Hollow Knight. I am, of course, bit tight with the hands, you know. Because there are a lot of games I want to play, but they're all long games. It's not like I can say, oh, this is a 2-hour game. I can finish this in no time. No, I want I want the more complicated ones. Like even Resident Evil, I wouldn't be able to finish in no time. There's no Mario game, you know. It's not like you can just say, okay, Mario game, not story heavy. We finish this in no time. Hollow Knight is a bit more story heavy, and I do like the story. And I do like the combat, and I do like the parkour. So it has everything I want in it. But it is quite tedious with the schedule sometimes. Next game planned, modded Skyrim. Oh, imagine. Honestly, I don't know if I will ever touch Skyrim again. Maybe if they ever make like a super pretty remake with everything adjusted, but Skyrim was the game I played like when I was 11, 12, you know? It's old, and I got decently far. Um, I finished the Thief Guild. I finished the Assassin's Guild, the Blood Red Blue Bloodhoods thing. You know that game. I finished. I finished that storyline. I finished the mage storyline. I finished the main storyline. I was doing the DLC and I got stuck on the DLC because it was just such a high difficulty spike. Playing Moleskine is basically a new game, really. I just remember the mods, the inappropriate mods. Because, of course, as a child, you get flashed by those. But this modded. How is modded Skyrim differently then? When, or are you talking about the. Oh, the skimpy outfits mod? Where to even start? Oh, lord. Oh, lord. I do have it. Like, I have both the anniversary and the original Skyrim on Steam. I even have it for the PlayStation 3. Yeah, sure, sounds good. I'll check it out later in that case. I still have some other stuff to check out later as well. So I'll do that after stream. I mean, if modded Skyrim is that way more different, I might consider, but not for a while at least. I know I shoved 60 hours in Skyrim as is, and it may not be a lot, but that's all school hours. I played Skyrim at school because I wasn't allowed to play it at home. So every time during the Dutch classes, where the teacher was always like, yeah, prepare for your presentation and give it. I made the presentation in like 5 minutes, and well, I was like, I'm finished. What can I do now? Do something for yourself. And I just grabbed my laptop, started playing Skyrim. 60 hours of playing Skyrim in class. Banger. It started with the bite of... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right, Lanker. But like there's a shader mods, moveset mods, mods that change how you start the game, add new mechanisms. There are mods that are the size of all the DLCs combined. Holy moly. Well, it does sound fun. And honestly, where I got stuck on with like my last Skyrim run, I got stuck on like the Cthulhu-like style game one, you know, with like the tentacle monsters. I was forced into a dream-like reality, and I did have companions back then. So I was using an archery set. An archery set is hard to use if I have to run around, aim, shoot, and run around again with like this giant tree-like monster running after me. That's where I got stuck on. I just couldn't finish it, so I tried to do other quests, but the other quests just were very casual quests, like the building a house quest. So yeah, I got a little stagnant there. If I were to redo it again, I would probably save the main quest for later to level up more. Yeah. I still have to like play the Dark Souls games as well, and like Elden Ring. So for the fantasy setting, I do have several games. I haven't played Oblivion yet either. And Oblivion is completely new to me. Um, there's a quest mod from 2015 that is insane. Is it because it's just so massive, like so big, the mod pack, that it adds so much story? Because that's never bad. Especially since the company is not bringing out any new games, you know? They're just re-releasing Skyrim 15 billion times. When is Elden Ring 6 coming? When is Elden Ring 6? Is it coming? Hell, GTA 6 might release before Elden Ring 6. Oh, adds a whole new quest and ends by adding like a whole ass region with basically its own storyline. It's not. Oh, nice. Is it like Elder Scrolls canon lands, or is it just an imaginative land? Because I do know that Elder Scrolls is bigger than just Skyrim. I know the Elder Scrolls lore at least on. Yeah, close enough. It doesn't have to follow a story per se, but if they say these lands are pretty accurate to how they are portrayed in other games or how they are portrayed in other works, as they say, it's fine, you know. I do like the expansion of like existing story with like the creative ideas of people. Ah, well, at least it's based on Elder Scrolls lore. Since it does feel in place. It shouldn't be a random story like, okay, Yes, it's still fantasy, but it's like unicorns, banger. Even even if it's amazing, you know. Oh, this song is very soft. Let me see if I can turn it up. It should be loud enough at least. Maybe it's soft for me. And the modder took the success of the mod and made its own chain of quest mods that are loosely connected to each other. Oh, nice! So the modder is actually making a franchise and continuing after maybe the fifth mod, or are they also getting stuck on a fifth mod and never releasing the sixth? Oh, wow. You know, I should keep Elder Scrolls in mind. Because I basically just gave up on it with like, oh, I'll see when 6 release. Because Skyrim itself, a standalone Skyrim, it was good for its time. And I genuinely say it's good for its time. It has for its time a fun open world, but it had so many like empty spaces, and comparing it to what we're used to today, it might be a bit boring, you know, and I don't want to ruin the memory of it being good. If you want to about Skyrim, hit me up. I'll give you a crash course. Oh yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. It will be sometime since I do have like a lot of games, but I'll keep it definitely on the list. Maybe during like a vacation period where I can just play it. Yeah, Vanilla Skyrim is dated. And it would be great if at least the company behind it could realize it's dated, you know? Would be nice. Because they're just releasing the same game without any changes over and over again. And I'm glad with Oblivion, you know? I'm glad with Oblivion. But it's still the point with like everything but a new game. Oblivion is a remake still. And it still had a lot of flaws the original had. But I'm hoping they did that as like a test run for Elder Scrolls 6. Let me see. Changed. There. I do need to change. Hello, Asterion. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream and welcome in general. How are you doing? No clue. My guess is it's also afternoon, right? Afternoon for you. So, had any lunch? Had a cup of coffee? Enjoyed some tea? Anything delicious you've eaten? Yeah, it's your first message. It's 5 p.m. soon. Asterium! You better get up, grab something to eat. Let me tell you, if you don't eat anything, you just go and pull food to like dinner, you'll have like the craziest like munchies later, and you'll just look for anything to eat. Bed rotting, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Can't say anything to bed rotting, you know. You'll get out of there at some point after you get like after you need to go to the toilet that badly or need something to eat that badly. That's been me for months. Oh man. Okay, go touch grass. It's nice. I agree with App. Even App says it. And if App says it, it's it's the wisest thing you'll ever hear, you know? So you better eat. I mean, even I ate today. And I usually forget or I'm too late to do it, you know? So you should. Oh, I'm so good at this. Nah, but genuinely, do get something to eat, like, hopefully within an hour. Staying too long without food isn't good for you. Especially since, like, your body is still actively burning calories, it's still actively using up all kinds of nutrients, you know? And you do need to replenish it. Pizza? I have to get out soon because of stream. Yeah, fair enough, you know. Fair enough. What are you actually gonna stream? Ah, yeah. In that case, just eat something light. It's not bad to space out bits of food throughout the day, you know? It's not it's actually pretty nice to do it. It's good for you. You keep your digestive system going and it will not go into like hamster mode, you know? Or like guinea pig mode, you know? That it just the keeps all the food inside and all the nutrients that you do eat excessively added onto your body. Um, when I ate a lot of my stomach, literal company chaos. Never heard of the game. Is it fun? I at least assumed it was the game, but I sort of guess you won't be. Wow, you want some of my weight instead. Like for me, I can eat like the smallest of amounts of food and just boink adds on. And I do try to space it out nicely since I know your body tries to add food onto your body if you don't, yeah, space it out nicely and just starve your body, you know. It will automatically go into starvation mode. But like it feels like my body is constantly in starvation mode. I found touch you about it. Most likely, yeah. I'm digging up memories, but I also have like goldfish memory. I might as well be a goldfish. I have goldfish concentration and memory. And just like a goldfish, I did beat some Eldering bosses. So I might as well be a goldfish. You think but wouldn't know. Well, try to imagine a Burger King, a Big Mac, like maybe some shawarma. Imagine it before you. Imagine it eating. Natuurlijk, omdat ik ook Nederlands ben. Damn, you sound Dutch. I'm never beating delegations. I'm never. I Shawarma's a good one. Shawarma's a good one. I'm guessing that you're either Dutch yourself or am very familiar with Dutch people to the point that you very much recognize certain words and how I pronounce it. But I at least thought I got a bit better with like English pronunciations, you know. But good to hear. Shawarma's nice. Very nice. Do you have it on like a little pita bread, or did you just yeah eat it as it was, like loose, or did you like make a little makeshift recipe from it with like fries and lettuce and garlic sauce? In case you know what I'm referring to. One of those burgers that are drowning in milky cheese because why not? You mean like those? Oh, you mean like those cholesterol maxing burgers that they sell in some American duplicating places? Yeah, sure. It sounds yummy. The aha says enough. Yeah, the pizza breads, I believe. Those are nice. Those are nice. Or yeah, the Turkish breads. Um, not the Dutch. Evelyn, I'm never escaping the Dutch accusations. It's just never happening. And I'm not even asking why it sounds like that. It's either, oh, because I'm Dutch myself, which means another addition to the Dutch gang, or it just means, like, or it just means if I ask why, what makes me sound Dutch? Why do you recognize it? And they just say, you sound like Mark Rutte. And it's our former prime minister, and he has the worst English in the world. Well, at least you're escaping the Dutch allegations. At least you're escaping those. But I don't know if the Indian allegations are much better. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked either way. It doesn't mean whatever accusation we're getting, we're cooked. Hard boiled even. And you know what the saddest part is? I I recently just realized something. When talking about dinner, breakfast, lunch, I expect people to say like, "Oh, bread," you know, for breakfast and lunch, and with dinner like, "Oh yeah, just potatoes," because that's what we do, you know. And that realization is just, oh, I act so proud because being Dutch, yay, but like we actually have a terrible culinary world and terrible English pronunciation. I don't want to be tech support. Asterion, you're a tech support scammer, and that's exactly that. Like, imagine them coming. Imagine people coming to your chat and just saying, "Yo, tech support fella," and you're just, "I'm not even Indian." But your alternative of saying, "Yeah, but I'm Dutch," doesn't make it better. It doesn't make it better. Oh, we're so our poor souls. We are struggling. We are struggling oh so much. Poor us. Darian, it's not helping. It's not helping. It's not helping. Yeah, okay. I actually have two G's, by the way. I have like I have like the soft G, like goedemorgen, but I can also pronounce the Rotterdam G. I can also say goedemorgen. It's for me it sort of depends on how my how my tongue placement is of the day. since my father is from like the south area, and my the rest of my family is from like Rotterdam area. So I have a very for my G's very, but I do know what you mean. We have like very funky G placements. Plus, think of like the language. Think of French, for example. It's like oui, je ne m'appelle, for example, and it sounds very like flowy and wavy. It sounds all like a song, you know. Same with German. They have like a little tone variations. We have the most flat language in the world. And when we have a flat language and try to add more characteristics in there, it sounds something, you know? It sounds very, rough. It sounds like Mark Rutte. Yeah, people close to Rotterdam, they have the cursed hard G. Of like, if you wanna actually pronounce the soft G, you instead of having like the G spoken from the back of your throat, you try and do it at like the top of your I don't know the English word, but gehemelte. If you have like the G pronounced there, same way, just there, you get like the soft, Brabant G, like the. I have no idea what piratier means. No, Lenkja. Je m'appelle Kellyanne. Comment tu t'appelles? Je suis bien. Comment tu t'appelles? Ah, yeah. Sorry, I think you're better at French than I am. I think, at least. But I saw, in Dutch schools, they basically teach you French as a part of your studies, Boy, did I feel that subject. The only reason I passed that year was because I said, I'm dropping this subject. You think it's good enough. An attempt will get you somewhere. If you go to the French and try to speak English right away, they'll get pissed at you. They'll get angry at you. Like, they're like sitting there, speak my language, almost demanding that. So when I pass there, I will speak their language. I will force them to hear me say the words they want to hear. Which is, for example, je désire uno cappuccino de 2 euros. Like that. And when at some point they'll ask, you can speak English. And when they do that, I'll continue with French. Because they wanted French, so they'll get French. Oh, you haven't gotten any language? I assume at least you got English then in that case. Like, they'll shove French and German at like half or through your throats, and at VWO, they'll shove like Greece or Spanish through your throat as well. Kenny, how much do you get? How much do you get you to do interactive redeems? To do you mean like the redeems that pop up something on your screen? I am working on it. It's more of so I'm trying to set up StreamerBot, and StreamerBot is not letting me set it up. So, when I am making my own VTuber model, of course, that will get active redeems. I am setting up a TTS bot, but I am trying to get it completely generative AI free. So that requires some extra tedious setting up, because your standard, let's say, I don't know. The standard TTS bots most used do have generative AI options, and I don't want to support the generative AI options. So I'm referring to SpeakerBot. I'm getting SpeakerBot set up. SpeakerBot is a pain in the ass to set up. So it feels like StreamerBot, but in the old layout. So I'm definitely setting it up. Don't you worry about that. I'm even saving up money to buy like the Twitch interactive throwing system. So I am getting things. I am getting things done. Don't you worry, Nessie. Don't you worry. I think it's because you're speaking their language that they're angry. No. If you speak English to them, they'll get angry, Lanker. They'll get angry if you speak English to them. It's like, try my language for once, but once they hear me try, they'll give up. They'll give up. Friends never got on Spanish. Teacher got pregnant. German, I don't know. To be honest, I think I dropped it. You know, Vera Testerium. I honestly never got. I barely got any Dutch in my classes. Like all the teachers I had, each of them were pregnant. Like, and in the first year, the teacher got pregnant. The second year, I got a substitute teacher pregnant. Third year, same name as the second year, pregnant. I got so few classes in Dutch because they were all pregnant for some reason. Oh. Also, the redeems only I have in StreamerBot is the daily check-in. I do want to set up the daily check-in. If you would be a doll and just send me the code you have for that, that would be great, honestly. I love copy-pasting code. I love it. I know bare minimum about editing it, at least. I did learn some C custom codes, you know? By throwing is a manually labored one. Impressive. Impressive, honestly. Holy moly. When Kalila. What? No, a Twitch integrated touring system isn't free. It's like 15 euros, I think. But it isn't free. Sadly enough. But if you know where to get it for free, let me know. I'll implement it right after stream if you know where to get it for free. I found the next dreams like throwing by Elliot, headpads, and Bonk are made the old-fashioned way using Twitch alert overlays. Oh, that actually explains why you got that weird Twitch redeem sound each time you edit something with the redeems. It does make sense now. I would enable the throwing thing for Wardo, but it's dumb. You got them No, I did not get them pregnant. I did not defy biology yet, okay? I did not get 3 teachers pregnant. Oh. Damn it, app. No, this isn't free. Tits are never free, unless you go to Cornhub. But even then, they're not free. Yet. But yeah, last month was wild with my spending. I bought an entire Kiana figure, plus like several con tickets, you know? But I do have like some savings. I want to be sparingly with it, but I am going to get Twitch integrated throwing system. My turn is still a bit today, to be honest. I need to break from too much. Yeah, fair. And you haven't played for a while. Plus, I actually mentioned it earlier, Nessie. I am going to plan your stream one as well. But the same case with like Violet gifting me Halo to play on stream. I am seeing if I can shove in time to make a VTuber model first. to get like live reactions of my face, because I am quite expressive with my face, you know? So that would be ideal. If it's not working, I'll plan it in somewhere, hopefully end of the month. Yeah, a break from Tomodachi is needed sometimes. It's fun, but same with Animal Crossing. You need it not to flood you, you know? You need to just pace it nicely. Why don't you use a funny name to call it? Like, tits for Twitch integrated throwing system? I mostly just use Twitch integrated throwing system first to just have people recognize what it is. Me recommending it to Violet legitimately just started off with Violet screaming, "No, I don't want it!" I had to explain it. I even added all the dots for it. I spent so much time on Tomodachi Live doing art that I got bored. So you came to me to watch me do art. Genius, Nessie, genius! No, but actually valid. Like, it's fun to customize, it's fun to do all that, but a break is needed. So, like, doing a different game by then is nice. The same reason I don't play several Persona games after each other, you know? I just can't handle it. Except Mario. I could play any Mario Bros. In a run anytime. Like, I love Mario. Me never doing it, having done a stream for it before is actually crazy. I believe the music got off again. Let me check it. Yeah, music got off again. Yes, I'm ready for every Mario marathon, and I'm meaning the games. I mainly love the Mario Bros. Franchise, in fact the platform ones, but honestly, the 3D game's amazing too. Honestly, if I could ever set it up, I would love to just have a big collab with like several people playing Mario 64, you know? Because I do know there's like this mod that allows for multiplayer in Mario 64, which sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, that line is weird. There. Yeah, you saw. Yeah, it's pretty recently, I think it came out, but it does look a lot of fun. And I think you can finish the game quite with a good pace if you were to do it with multiple people. It wouldn't take like 10 parts, you know. I think like maybe 2 to 3 streams. Unless you have like a speedrunner, in that case, glitch up the staircase and to the boss you go. You know? I've never done speedrun tactics, but I also have like Mario All Stars, I think it's called. Like the three games in one. So I have like 64, Mario Galaxy 1, and let me think, Sunshine for the Switch. I even got it signed by Charles Martinet himself, you know? That was a banger. We did not know that man was scribbling over the entire cover of that thing. But he was a nice guy. His new voice actor is doing great. I will miss him still, of course. What would be sick? There you go. One of the Zeldas on the DS where you yes with like 4 links and they have different colors. I think it's 4 swords. I'd be down to play it, honestly. I'd legitimately be down to play it. I've played it one before as well, but I never finished it. And I think you mean Zelda 4 Swords. It's fun. It's fun. Bit of an old school. I'd be down. I mean, if you want to play, I'd be down. The pro is you can play it with fewer than 4 people as well. Yeah, for sort. I had it on my DSi. Yeah, 4 Swords is a great game. Most of the Zelda games are single player, sadly enough. And I mean, it's good. I love single player games. But I'm also like very fond of just playing with someone the games. Um, so 4 Swords was a very nice variation to it. One more game to add. Oh man, as if I didn't have like a list that's got longer than my entire room, you know? Even the list is getting long for the standards, you know? And the average height here is like 187 or so, you know? But honestly, the list was already getting long for like to add stuff. Like currently, the visible list, I'd say, is like what I have on Steam, but I also have some PlayStation games I could totally play. GTA is purely not on there because I have it on PlayStation. Uh, I love smelling like yummy food. Elaborate. It sounds like you sort of just grabbed a can of meat and shove it all over your body, you know, just rub it in. Oh, body creams. Yeah, makes sense. I, I was thinking, man, you do you, Nessie, you do you. No, but I agree. I love coconut smelling creams and shower gels, you know? I love the coconut smell at least. I love the perfumes from it as well. But the chocolate smelling ones are also nice. Though, yeah, don't know your schedule or whatnot, but it would be fun to try this sort. Yeah, I'd be down. In general, there are some exceptions to this rule here and there, but in general, weekends, Friday and Monday. Somewhere in that range I can. Um, Exception, of course, for next week, Monday. I will not be planning any streams for that day. I do have it. I do have it free, but it's due to Memorial Day in the Netherlands. I don't want any streams on that day. Um, After that, the weekend is fine. The weekend after that, I do have the Sunday reserved already. So, as you can see, currently there are some exceptions to the rule, but after that, all Mondays and weekends should be fine with Friday, you know? Um, yeah, exactly. So, if you want to do something, next week Sunday is like your gold spot. Otherwise, scoop it over to like 2 weeks later. I have a few, but the three I use a lot are either green apple, bergamot, blue raspberry, and strawberry pound cake. The sweet ones, oh, or those are some sweet smells. I'm often just not very fond of the sweet smell. So, but hey, if you like them, honestly, and I go off with them. And I think the sweet smells do suit you as well, so that's nice. Oh, so different from me. I'm more of the casually soft smelling ones, you know? Not the luxurious smells, but the fresh ones. But it's hard to explain that to someone. Like, I want the fresh smelling ones. I have actually do have the a green apple one, and it does sound, it does smell fresh. I'm just not very fond of overly sweet smells. But the same goes to for my food. Maybe next one we continue the snow game, depending how it is. I mean, if you are continuing the snow game next month, I can join, you know. Like, I can. Feel free to just let me know. I'm planning on making my stream schedule public again on, how do you call it? Monday again. Because there is no stream on Monday, so that's basically my motto. If I do stream on Monday, I announce it like on Sunday already. Blue raspberry as een flavor sensus by VTuber Avatar 2. True, true. I'm waiting for the Nessie blue raspberry candles to be released soon. Thank you. Week, not month. Yeah, week. The game has a huge sale right now. Feel free to send me the Steam page. Like the list of things I will be checking in a bit. I'm checking that later. Oh man, it's already been 4.5 hours. I have yet to have lunch! But I'll keep away from lunch for a bit. I'm planning on lunching and grabbing myself a nice Tompus latte. Oh, Mom got me a new set of like a new batch of Tompus latte powder, so I can make more now. I will empty the old one though. But going to enjoy that. I sadly enough do not have a syrup waffle. A Dutch delicacy, of course. But I sadly enough do not have one. With that being said, Nessie, I heard you mentioning earlier that you're planning on streaming later as well. If you are going live, I don't know when you're going live, but if it happens to overlap a bit with my ending time, you get what I'm going for. Of course, I am still planning on streaming for at least in half an hour, I think. I think hitting the 5-hour mark is nice. You're starting in 3 hours. Well, I will join your stream at least. That I'll say. I will join your stream at least. I don't think I can hold on for 3 more hours for a raid at least. But I will come join and look, you know? I do enjoy watching other people stream. No! Not 3 more hours! Oh my god, imagine. Let me think. That might actually be the longest. If I were to stream for 3 more hours, it would be the longest stream to date. And running on 1 coffee. Nah, I cannot. Come on, fellow, beat your streak. Got a tweak, you mean? Like, I already told some that Noobs is coming over at my place tomorrow. I just become a zombie tomorrow. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, about same with like Crime Simulator, Link. The funny part is, getting tired from streaming is not even getting tired from what you're doing. It's more getting tired from looking at the screen. I have to rate up in NT, Neverness to Everness, with Sick and her first constellation now as featured. Nice! Yeah, I can understand that you're happy. I'll compare it to like me getting Japard early, or like more of a. Would you compare it more to me getting Japard from the banner first as a Dillik, for example? Or like more of the Jingyu one, getting Jingyu one from the banner when he released? For me, those were goop moments. Early game goop moments. I skipped Seal, by the way. But I do have her now. The thing about constellations here is that you can choose the effect it brings yourself. Oh, actually banger. But it does leave more tedious work to decide which ones you want. Since you do have to do research on which one is the best. I have that with like the weapon resonances in Punishing a Raven. You can choose which ones you want, but I don't have the guide of it near me all the time, so I just kind of forget to resonate them. Oh, you can switch it as well? Okay, that's super nice. There's like no worries. Select anything you want and you can change it after you care about like damage. It might be, but it's quite nice since if you have only 1 or 2, you can choose which ones fit better for that scenario. It's super nice. It's super nice. Plus, just imagine the Bennett situation, you know, from Genshin. Bennett becomes useless to some characters if you C6 him. Being able to choose, but having that constellation is also nice for some. Being able to just choose it whenever you want or not choose it whenever you don't want it, it's perfect. Genshin could learn something from this, but Genshin could learn a lot from other games, but yeah, you know, Genshin. Genshinked. Ah, thanks, Eb. I so easily forget saving. Like, I save if I walk away from the tablet, but as long as I'm behind it, I'm not saving. Which is a curse in itself. I once lost all my progress because I forgot. And you'd think I'd learn from it, but not apparently. Oh, there's a whole. If we get a situation like that, c5 might be the best move. So you don't have the X buff on, for example. Yeah, yeah. If you have a situation like that, the c5 is ideal. But it would also be nice being able to turn off the notifications. Just grab a sip of water. I am noticing a dry throat after all this. Go. Back in the day, I wanted to record speed paint videos, you know, but I noticed how often I zoom in. So I automatically never did because with a speed paint, you just sort of speed it up a lot. And that's going to give a headache if everything I'm doing here right now is sped up. But yeah, streaming is the ideal solution for this. Guess you could learn a lot of things. Too bad it didn't learn anything in 6 years. If it just learned some, it could have stayed big, but it got greedy. It's got, you know, it's like a dog you're trying to pull along, but they're struggling against it and their face squishes. It's like that. You still have a certain adoration to like Genshin because it is like the precious game you've played, but you're sort of done with it as well. I'm sad that I'm 23, 28 rolls away from this Nanali car skin now. Oh no, they have car skins too. Let me just check. Some songs are just way softer than others. Huh, how odd. The Living Tombstone songs are just softer in general. No clue why. First. No, app. I'm not going to repeat it each time on stream. But I will DM you a super stupid and funny story that happened during stream. It truly is a scuff moment, I'd say. I'll remove the sketch layer for a bit so you can... Oh yeah, I still need to do that. But, sketch layer. As you can see, line art is looking good. I am going to thicken this part of the line art still. And this part. But aside from that, looking pretty good. If I do say so myself. But I do want the line depth to be a bit more on those sides. To like divide the hair strands more properly. Because I do have a lot of little strands in there. I really need to go to bed, out of bed. But I work like 7 hours and then my house people want me to do the dishes too. Ugh. Especially if they don't work that amount. It's annoying. I'm tired, Paul. Yes, it looks good. Thank you, Asteria, thank you. And do stay strong. Do stay strong. I get it. Like having to do house tasks because you're housemates. It's promises you make to divide the task at home, but like it's not much more fun. At least let this song motivate you. It's telling you to work. Indeed, app. The bot is doing amazing. Saribot is always on point. I've been preaching about Saribot so much that, like, even Violet, who is married to Nightbot and such, is considering Saribot. Just sad how there's no Saribot for YouTube sent. If only the house market was better. No, Goliath. Yeah, the house market is terrible. Saribot reacting to good bots. Actually funny. But yeah, the house market is terrible. I remember trying. So I live with my parents still. And I did try to look for my own house. I did get an offer. Let's go. I got an offer. But like, it's the size of my entire room for 800 euros. The house I'm living in has a rent of 500 euros a month. That's... You pay more for less space. No thanks, Chief. No thanks. I'll wait it out for a bit. I'll wait for the market to crash. Or like, me to earn the big bucks soon. I always compliment your Saribot on a good job, well done. As you should. Saribot deserves the love. Thank you, Ab. But do compliment yourself if Saribot slips up and you do something. I said, well, I'm going to work today then too. And they got pissed. Well, should have done the dishes while at work. Maybe take them along, Asterion. Take the dishes along. Take them to work. If they don't have a plates for a day, too bad, fellas. It's at the IT location, come get them. Considering is not enough though. Gotta make her fall for it. For what? I heard this country's falling apart. People are leaving. Yeah, you know, the country is going through things, but it's not as bad as other places. I feel like the news is making it worse than it is. Especially with like the feeling you get because you constantly see how, oh, the country's doing bad, this is going bad in the world, this is going shitty, that you get a bad feeling about everything. But I think the country is doing all right. It's not going as great as it used to be, but it's going all right. But it does leave us in a peculiar place where houses are desperately in need of. We need way more houses, and we're being limited on where we can place them due to like climate related stuff. And also, I am very much in agree that the climate does need to improvement, but I'm also stuck here with like the feeling like the country's being getting torn apart politically because of all the things going on. Yeah, the current situation is you're of course you're not going to stop immigration. They're coming here for a reason. However, you do have the situation where the people who live here and want to live on themselves see a house being given to, for example, an immigrant, and they'll get pissed. They'll get enraged. At some point, they don't care about climate. They don't care about the politics. They want a home. So you're tearing apart the people in a country because you're being indecisive in your politics. Because they can't. It doesn't help that the politics are very stubborn with picking a good middle road. Like our current political cabinet is something. We have both left and right at the same point. So it's creative to keep it at that. I still think the best way is to discuss it with each other and pick the best way to improve things for all the people in general, and not just one side of making the rich richer, which is happening now. But yeah, delivery job, at least you'll always have a good job. Hey, if you ever work at Uber Eats and get an order from like 5 at night, that might be me. Just saying, by the way. If you ever get an Uber order at 5 at night, maybe me. Oopsie. Sorry, Asterion. Oh, you could go to America. Yeah. The United States, going great. Would go there any day. They're currently just tearing their own country apart. Yeah, of course. The left and the right are, of course, meant to be opposed. But if they do end up in the politics and there does happen to be like a coalition of people, you expect them to come to a solution with like both parties in mind. Our current cabinet is like about 50, a bit more than 50% left and a bit less than 50% right. Yet all the decisions are right coded. It's like you want something in the middle. You want something to help people go forward and not keep the country as it is now, because there are problems and they're not being helped. I mean, local politics, I'm super satisfied with my local politics though. Like, this might be a bit biased due to like family members also being part of the political party, but they do have a good plan in mind, and they have actually enough say in the current coalition that they can push for those changes. And I do have confidence that they'll change it. The home issue in my city will probably improve, which I am happy about because I do like my own city I live in. Although I was not born here, I was raised here my entire life. Sadly enough, I'm born in Rotterdam. It does help if, like, on your passport saying, I'm from Rotterdam. Oh, hello, Rotterdammer. Don't cry, Asterion. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, Utrecht. That's actually very center. It is a funny thought, though. Oh, you must be from Utrecht. Of course, we're all inside Julenkia. Hey, but everything's better. Everything's better than Friesland. Everything's better than that one place in the north. We all hate on the Frisians here. We all hate on them. If I ever hear that a friend of mine just say so, oh yeah, I'm from Friesland, I will come up to them and say, my condolences. I feel sorry for you. Do you need help? I do want to help them. Being Frisian is terrible. Like, you don't even speak the correct language. Like, if you're in the Netherlands and speak Turkish, okay, that's probably part of your culture. But Frisian is not a culture. Poor farmers. Oh lord! I have YouTube open on the side and I just get a warning. Warning! Yeah, we found audio material in your stream. Fudge! For those who don't know, earlier I made a little oopsie. I added the music audio track to like my VOD audio track on YouTube instead of Twitch, which is a terrible mistake. So I'm probably privating the VOD on YouTube later. And if I can get the audio out of there. Ah, damn, for being pitied by the Dutch. How sad. Hey, Lenkia, I don't think you can talk like that about the Netherlands, you know? But the Dutch themselves are big mighty warriors. They'll reach heights you never will. Literally and figuratively. You know, I'm the type that talks shit about their own country if I talk to fellow Dutchmen, but when I compare it to other countries, I am so much defending the Netherlands. The Netherlands is shit, but all other places are worse. The only thing other countries have better is like anime merch being affordable. Cause what do you mean? One anime shirt costs like 20 euros. It's not even cotton. What do you mean? Jealous, Asterion, take me with you. I want to go to Japan too. But there are two things stopping me. The price and like going alone. Ah, fair. Do you have a plan if you go live there? Like you must have, if you wanna go there, you must have thought out some bits. Because learning language first and foremost, getting a house there, getting a job. Yeah, college. Well, look at it like this. You'll save up enough money to get to live there properly. Because I mean, we have good pace here compared to there. You have to slave away there. Yeah, I tried learning. I'm trying learning the language as well. It's something. It's tough. It's not as tough for me as like learning, for example, French, because they're their own characters and there is a certain solid logic in there, but it's still hard. If you want to learn something easy, like get Duolingo, learn hiragana and katakana first, and after you learn that, you can try learning the language with books, for example. But learning with like easy ways with hiragana and katakana are nice. Memrise is also a good one. Working abroad pays more than work there. Indeed, yep. So doing work online is indeed the way to go. Might as well push more content creator. Start selling them OnlyFans, Asterion. You got this. Oh, the food in Japan is so good. Like, damn, it is especially for the Dutch who are used to the most bland, pathetic food in the world. Going to Japan and eating that, oh my god. Like, I enjoy myself some ramen, sushi, teriyaki, anything, But I just named those specifically. Curry too. But like, having those in Japan will taste so much more better than like the Dutchified Japanese recipes here. Um, or you could walk in a Google data centers. Yeah, but it will probably pay as well, nice as well. You can eat Japanese food. What do you mean by that? It's good. You should eat Japanese food. My get is when I went there, is that I forgot to eat mochi. Oh yeah, fair. I can see how the mochi from like the stores we get is like so much more different than the ones you can get there. Freshly made, good quality. Yeah. True. Asterion. Did you hear that that Japan wanted to have immigrants from India for the IT? People confuse you with an Indian man. You can't work there. You are wanted. The people in Japan will just hate you because you sound Indian. Oh, but having authentic mochi sounds super nice. And see, of course Spain has it, but like the Netherlands not. Yes, streaming vlog in Japan. Part of me would say yes, I'd be down to actually do that, but part of me would just run around there instead of streaming. And I will go with someone to Japan. I'm not going alone. I know it's a city where you can basically get everywhere on your own, but I want someone to experience it all with. You're welcome. See, Asterion, I look out for you. I keep an eye on you. We love you too, Asterion. Sounds about sounds like a stereotypical Dutch mom though. You have the variants that are accidentally racist, and you have the variants that are just straight up racist, you know. Of course there are also people also parents who are not like that. But there is of course a strong prejudice that hangs in like the older cultures especially. And especially when you have like political parties like the PVV here. No, Esther, I think you should take your mom. Do it. Balls. No, no. Have balls. At least you're not taking her to America, you know, where you just walk around. Your mom would just go straight up and just say the most racist things. You get you all chased. Because I will say, I was in America before, and it does hang there genuinely. I mean, let me tell you the story about how I entered the stereotypical ghetto in America. I was just walking around in New York, you know, was walking towards Brooklyn Botanic Garden, and accidentally ended up in the ghetto with my family. Now, you can imagine the ghetto was not the same, had not the same skin color as me. I am as white as a sheet of paper, you know. And I was just walking around there, entered a Wendy's, and was like, I want food. While there was a lady there completely coked out, you know? And somehow we made it out there, you know? We made it out there. But they were all just looking at us confused, like what are these white people doing here, you know? That was basically how it felt like, but we were like, we walked 60 streets. We are hungry. uh accident happens. Some people break glass and others are Yep. Yeah. Bronx especially. But Bronx is just the ghetto. Oh man, I've also been to like a redneck town. Like the town of Trump supporters. And that was not much better, you know. It wasn't. Like I'd say in the Netherlands, we are like the Democrats are our politically right parties more of that smell, you know? Our leftists are way more left than theirs. So having a conversation there is wild. Like they support Trump very loudly, and honestly, my reaction the entire time was, "Oh yeah, funny, funny." Him getting shot in the ear, almost hitting his head while I was there. Oh yeah, that was wild. At some point, you just learn to not care about the entirety of America, you know? You just sort of see it like, oh, crazy movie experience. Oh yeah, that happened there. Like, even when they raised, let me think. It's not Texas, it's like that other thing. But like, when they raised it for the entire world, I was like, yeah, that happens. Yeah, basically, Max. You just live in gunfire and survive. Yeah, he got shot again. Men might actually, men might actually have one of the two. He might actually just, have the craziest luck in the world, and the world is just trying to keep him alive at all sake. Or you have like, he might have a JoJo stand, and the JoJo stand might be the one man himself. You know? The one man on the island with the silly house with blue and white stripes, blue and white lines, you know? That man might be his stand or guardian angel. Not to call him an angel, but you get the ID. I think that might be the case. He might be a stand user. That's why he's so orange. But yeah, honestly, all one big movie for me. You know what the funniest part is? Just realizing that all the journalists, are just all keeping in check with like Truth Social to see what Trump says this time. And they're just all waiting, camping for him to post something, and he all in all caps just posts each day another change in the world. And the journalists are just camping, waiting. That idea that they're entire time just waiting is kind of funny. Um, yeah, he's an alien. He might actually be the most orange alien we've ever seen. Do you think he comes from Mars? Do you think do you think Elon Musk picked him up from Mars during one of his little SpaceX missions? Do you think that happened? Speaking of Elon Musk as such, honestly, the situation with X, I know like it's the VTuber the place, as in all VTubers most likely have a X, Twitter X, But I refuse. I will not I will not go with them. I will use Blue Sky and I will stand my ground. I will keep using Blue Sky because Blue Sky sounds nicer. After they killed my bird, I'm not using X anymore. No, I am using it for like game news and like keeping up with some friends on there, but I basically claimed my VTuber name and left it be. I'm not using it for any other purpose. giving yourself. Okay, gotta shut. Are you scared of Grox? Wouldn't you be? Have you seen what Grox has all done? Besides, I'm an artist. I don't want to post myself on there. I will not. And I don't need connections with like VTubers and such. I am like the VTuber creators, like, you know. I don't need connections with like cheap VTuber models, quality VTuber models, or like riggers and such. I will do it myself. I will be the one man army. I only have like one person helping me with the music, and the rest I will do. I can do this. Yeah. Remember when everyone said that Elon Musk was like, how do you say it? That Elon Musk was like the Iron Man. Remember those days? Yeah, that's wild, isn't it? Well, if you ever need some help, you know, I'll be sure to check in with your how do you call it? I'll be sure to check in with your stream as well. And if it happens to overlap with my active hours a lot, I don't mind modding. Like I'm already a modding merchant. I already mod like Lenkia's Discord server at least, and I also mod like Violet already. So I'm pretty confident that, you know, I'd be down to help out some if the hours overlap with mine at least. Either way, do get Saribot at least. Saribot is an amazing like moderator bot as it is, and it'll it will replace a lot of man work that you might require. Yeah, I have somewhat the same. Like, although my server, I do promote it a lot more in general, I do have it as a closed link that you do need the link to join. But yours, indeed, you just send out the Discord link and people join. So it should be safer that way, yeah. Oh, Asterion, I'm super dyslexic. I don't know PMAM. Please. Just so you know, if you say 6 p.m. and such, I just have to calculate like, okay, AM PM. Well, which one is like the first 12 hours? I think AM, since the A starts first in the alphabet, you know? So after that, PM. So 6 p.m. I have to add 12 to it, which makes it 18. And by 8 is like 2 hours later, so indeed, 18 to 20. Yeah, in general, there are times I'm awake, but there are also times I stream around those times. So this time not, luckily. So anyway, I'll check in with you, and you know, I'll hit you up if I could be of help. You know, I don't mind. Also, Asterion, I've been trying to get into Jester. You know, Jester, however, won't let me enter. They want to see more clips. I post more clips. They don't respond anymore. Stupid Jester. I want money. I want money for Quarantine Zone, okay? I want to play Quarantine Zone. The actual reason I want to get in is because I want a free copy of Quarantine Zone. I want to play that game. Does Vic have Quarantine Zone still a copy? Can I just sneak up to Vic, tackle him, and say, "Give me Quarantine Zone now"? Yeah, I don't know. Does Jester require you to play every game or just the games you know, fuck with? Because I can't be a. I don't want to be a merchant who plays every game because Jester just says, hey, we have a new sponsorship. I want to pick the games I genuinely think are fun. And that SOS Option once brought up, that does look fun. It gives me Human Fall Flat vibes, and that's why I actually got it myself. But I, but a lot of those games I just don't really enjoy. Look, you know, Jester said we shall Roblox, so we shall Roblox. Man, in this economy, playing Roblox is crazy. You know, I can't play anything on Roblox anymore without worry, you know? Like, the games I did play, let me just turn on the music again. The games I did play, let me tell you, I play Pressure on Roblox. That's one massive big flag these days. So yeah, can't have anything on Roblox. Though Bite by Night looks good. It's like the Dead by Daylight inspired FNAF game. Sad part is Roblox does have some genuinely good developers on there. And it does have some fun games, but the company itself is just one big red flag. Oh, I don't know. I have 3 reacts, but I grind it right now. Not all games are fun in my opinion. Yeah, exactly that. Like, being able to play the games I enjoy while earning an extra buck for it would be great. I would love it, you know? And getting free game keys for it, perfect. But I don't need to, you know, whore myself out to play every game that I don't want to. Not to say that people who do play all of the games whore themselves out, but that's just for me at least. Those who do play it each time, props to them. I can't. I legitimately can't. I purely do it because I would love and would be nice to play new games that other people made that, you know, aren't the usual ones I know, and getting it for free in a burger for that would be nice. Which is why I want in now that quarantine zone is going on. I already wanted the game, you know? I've been checking out the beta ever since like forever. I want the Twitch integration where people can send in their own, you know, their own little infected guys. I want that. I've been checking out how to do that, and I've been trying to get into Chester for a while because I see it going on. I do want it. I want it badly. But I will check with Vic to ask if he still has like an extra code or something. But I wouldn't mind just playing the game. But I don't want to pay like 13 euros for it either. If I can avoid it. Especially since I do suspect that the game will become way cheaper in the future. That's often with those kind of games. Same with Make Way. Make Way is an amazing fun game. Uh, Quarantine Zone. Um, do you know how to spell quarantine zone, or should I type it out for you? Just asking in case my pronunciation is bad or it's a word you never heard of before. It's a zombie apocalypse game. Yes to typing it out or yes to finding it? Yeah, for those. Oh, that's odd. I do know Vic. At least played it, and I believe I heard him mention that that he got it through Jester. So maybe Jester just kind of reaches out to people themselves for the game. But either way, to elaborate some, since Lankia is still here as well, I mentioned Vic a lot. Vic is a streamer as well, and I actually got to know him through a friend of mine. So I sort of joined a server and chat there sometimes as well. It's basically whenever I do my routine check-in, I believe. I have like a standard routine check-in with like checking certain servers real quick to see what's going on. Vic server is in that routine check-in, and there's a lot of servers in that routine check-in. Ah. Oh, I made a little oopsie there. Woo, thankfully, I could still undo enough. Okay. But yeah. Quarantine Zone is a game I do want to play, but yeah, I don't necessarily just need it right away. Especially since I still have a lot of games to finish. But Quarantine Zone is a relatively casual game, I'd say. You basically check up you okay. Let me explain the game to those interested. You're a doctor, and your task is at a camp that allows healthy people inside. You have to check whether they're sick, infected with the zombie virus, or if they can go inside. So you have to check if they're just casually sick from any usual virus, or if they're bitten or infected with the zombie virus. So you do all kinds of checkups and such, and yeah, the healthy ones you let aside, the sick ones you kill them off, and anyone you don't know, you can always put them in isolation. So it's a pretty nice game. Um, I have so many I bought and still haven't played. Yeah, yeah, I feel ya, I feel ya. Um, I've been trying to play through Hollow Knight, having a blast, by the way, but planning it in is always a bit tough since if I do try to plan them in on times that they're not really working out, they might get cancelled. You know? So I'm a bit hesitant about planning it in these days, but I do want to plan it in again. And of course, thank you, Octopi. Having a little lurk is super appreciated as well. If you ever lurk and just want to let me know with a simple message, I do have a very cute exclamation mark lurk comment. So you can always drop that one as well. If you just want to lurk, let me know you're lurking and just sit back and relax. I'll just greet you and continue. But lurk is appreciated. This is already going on for a long stream. You wanna see it, but first healthcare. You wanna know something fun, Octopi? During arting, which is normally the save command is very useless, but I will actually save now. During arting, it's actually one of my routine things I will do people, you know? But yeah, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Let me just stretch first. Oh hell yeah, never forget to save redeem app. Thank you as well. Oh, I actually heard like bones cracking inside me. I was shrimping too hard, I think. Yapping. Isn't yapping my job now? I do like saving, I just forget, you know? It's not like I think, I 15 lines drawn, save. What is the perfect time to save? That's the real question. To save or not to save? I should actually also make like a flip the canvas redeem, you know? Oh, I would never, Lenka. I would never. I would legitimately undo it. I'm not ruining an art piece. For no Twitch redeem. Unless people pay. Yeah, 5 hours without saves is a big danger. Barely avoid disaster, especially with Lankire. Big danger in itself, Francia. I remember before Ground we had a working auto save. I cry so often. Yeah, I can understand. Like I said earlier as well on the stream, if I had once that I was drawing an entire drawing and it crashed and I did not save it and everything was gone. I was like 10, 11 when it happened and I did cry. I'll tell you that, I did cry. But did I learn from my mistake? Not really. Maybe partially, because I just sort of said, Chat, remind me! Save my butt because I'm unable to save it myself. Yeah, you get Slender every day. Everywhere, Lanker. That's what you deserve. Did you know that my nickname Lanker for you is based on Clanker? But you're like a puppet, so I removed the C. You're welcome, by the way. Fair, fair. Yeah, right. Of course, of course. May you lurk well. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. That does not sound like a good O. Of course, Octopi. Oh. Now it's time to watch me struggle with this one line. Love your emotes, by the way, Asterion. I'm actually busy making my own emotes as well, but I keep delaying that due to like commission work, but also like a little request from like a streamer friend who also wanted emotes. So I'm finishing those first before finishing my emotes. Everything gets delayed that way. Funniest part is she also said like, "Hey, can you make me a VTuber monkey mascot?" She does not know what she cursed me to. I will do it though. She's legitimately someone that if you were to say, "Hey, I got stuck in Paris. I know it's an 8-hour drive, but can you come pick me up?" She would jump in the car, come pick you up, and say, "You good? Here's some sausage randomly from like work." I'm delayed waiting on my PNG model. Is it for like let me think. Is it like for Fuki Tech? For when you join others to have like a little PNG trooper there? Curse of being artist, doing everything yourself. It is! Especially if you're like an artist who is stubborn, but also just standing there like, I can learn this. I can. Like there are already plans of me learning for like making a 3D model as well in the future. Oh, VOD, yeah, I use it as well. My current setup is from VOD, so I have like standard one, tablet, gaming. I also have like ponytail, made all myself, and the bolt. I added the bolt in case anyone wanted to like bolt redeem it. But I currently do it all with keybinds. But having a VTuber and just adding it all with like little details would be nice as well. Bold! Yeah. Um, I may actually have gotten some requests for like a bold emoji even. And even with like VTuber, the VTuber model, I need to add the bald. The people really wanted it. Before you joined, they made it so I had 40 minutes of being bald just by redeeming it non-stop. I made it so the 5 minutes of being bald is exactly the cooldown before they could redeem it again. So they just kept redeeming it after each other. I cannot escape it. It is part of who I am. Let me see. I know I have to. Yeah. Let me open it. Here, I'm busy with like this emoji already. But I also have like the bald emoji here. This one was especially requested by like my most enthusiastic bald redeemer. But yeah, these are like the ones I started on stream. But I am also working on some off stream. But those are like on other devices because why stick on one? Why draw on your PC if you can draw on your phone, right? On your tablet, on your on Paint. Why not the eraser while you're at it? I did draw an eraser, by the way. Just random attacks you get someday. Yes, oh whoa. Obo is part of my dark past. after being the proud cult owner of 200 cults in a Discord server, I have let down the throne and never touch it again. I will never do an OO cult again. But my own Discord server might be getting close to it, honestly. Like, Asteria, you're not part of the Discord, so let me fill you in on what's happening. I have 9 Unos in my Discord server. It all started with 1 Uno, and a joke as in someone joining with a second Uno. But after that, everyone became Uno. So if you now tap in the Discord server at Uno, you get 9 results. They're all Uno. They're actually making cults on their own. I was never the problem. Maybe me gathering them together was the issue. My server truly is just a thinly filled cult. Oh jeez, Darian. Did they all do that out of their own will? Or did you make them? Because 50k people, all one username, is crazy. I can't believe that they all did it out of their own will. I just won't. Unless you tell me. Either way, 50k people with one username, peak. Also, you forced them. So you are the cultist in this case. But must ban this guy. That bot though was like 50k. Oh no. You mean what was that username, Link? I do wonder as well. I think it's frikandelbroodje. The wild Astarion has fled. I think the name is so not okay that Astarion just kind of fled, you know? Did you know that the first ever telescope was not created by Galileo in Italy, but created by a Dutch person in Groningen? And although not the frikandel, of course the frikandel, but it was actually created by a Dutch scientist, the first ever telescope. However, he did not use it to map out the stars, which is why Galileo, who did map out the stars, is known for creating the telescope. Well, it was actually a Dutch person. Yes, just like the microscope, the Leeuwenhoek microscope was created by a Dutch person as well. Not the first microscope, but it was the microscope which enhanced the view so much that you could see the first ever cell. Why am I saying this? I don't know. Consider it a trauma from like the essays I'm writing. There we go. But I think Astarion changed names to Frikandel. No response, Frikandel. I feel like we're actually nearing the end. Ah. Oh yeah, that's not fun. I originally wanted to use a different username for like streaming as such, but I did change it later purely because I feel like it would be a bit too close to my real name. So I changed it later on, changed everything, my entire branding, art account, cosplay account, stream account, everything, even game accounts, all got changed to Kellyanne. The only ones I did not change are purely my private accounts, which are still the same. And honestly, I'm not very secretive about like keeping those two separate per se. I mean, when posting a cosplay picture, I basically post my own face on the internet, you know, and I do have it linked. But I do prefer like keeping my private life still separated from all my hobbies. And it's partially also because the work I do in like my private life is a bit more, oh, if people find out I stream and such and like my art account, I might get like unnecessary trouble with it because not everyone has common sense. Yes, I stream with a big boob pink haired angel lady. That does not mean I'm a pervert, okay? Oh, you don't have a legal name, correct? Lenkia is just illegal. Smart, smart. Yeah, I did tell people. Like, I was at a family dinner, you know, and it was hosted at our place. So I just finished upstream. I went down and ate and joined the dinner table, and my brother made the joke, you know. Apparently, everyone knew I was streaming because parents, I tell them I stream, plan dates, they tell others, you know. So my older brother basically already asked, so, oh, how went streaming? Normal conversation. But later, my younger brother made a joke. Yeah, she undressed herself on stream and she got money from it. And he said it with the most serious tone in the world. And I was just there clicking, no, 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 it wasn't true. But like you saw the family table just getting very confused with that comment. Not about streaming, but about like the the embarrassing comments that are made about it. Just because I had Twitch backpack, they somehow found out. Oh, yeah. At some point, they like some recognize it and say, "Hey, Twitch, you stream?" And at that point, what are you going to say? No, I don't stream, or like admit it. Oh yeah, looking at the screen also is like that. But at least if they're cool about it, that's all good, you know. As long as they're cool with it, you know, that's the most important part. But I mentioned earlier, so basically, I'm a teacher. If at my work it becomes known and that the students learn about it, they will 100% bot spam me. That's guaranteed. That's part of the career. 100%. Annoying. Like, I'm not the type of person that says, "Oh, let people do anything they want. Let them do things. Let them enjoy things." But I am like this. If someone is enjoying, for example, streaming or gaming, let them be. Like, who are you hurting with it? It's not like you're keeping them up at night streaming. Let them do their thing. Let them have fun. Keep your own opinions to yourself if it's about something they enjoy and it's just morally normal. It's not like you're looking at strange pictures of someone's hand and obsessing over it, you know? That would be a bit more odd, you know, if that's your hobby. But if your hobby is streaming, let them do things. Let it. Enjoy. my teacher is a VTuber. Imagine. Imagine. If it was an anime plot, it would probably result in like the students bonding somehow, like them somehow asking me and like being all corny and such, but them becoming good friends with each other, and I just leave the school and they have to fond memories. No, it's not like that IRL. Students these days are little pricks. Um, yeah. Imagine. Oh my god. If they were to find out, they would basically start thinking I have like multiple personalities or so. Like you put on an act as a teacher, the same or a role, you know. You take on a personality as a teacher, the same way that as a streamer you take on the streamer personality. You are a content creator. You are there to talk, keep people entertained. You are doing your stuff, you know. That's basically with streaming, you know. Well, normally I would probably be sitting quietly more often, just looking at my phone, reading something, you know. It's part of what you do, you know. I don't talk like this too. Like, I don't go to a wall and just start yapping to everyone, you know. But especially with like being a teacher, you act way more different. Like, raising your voice to tell that one student off happens more often than I, for example, were to be here in chat shouting at everyone to be quiet, sit down, I'm done with you all. You are disturbing everyone. That is actually funny. In here, I want like engagement, while in the classroom, I constantly manage engagement and calling everyone off because they're little pricks, you know? Kelly waking up at 3 in the morning, then yapping about the FNAF bite to her parents. I don't yap about the FNAF bites. I yap about Mario, okay? I do yap to my parents about games. But they also yap back at me. And at some point, the yapping competition is lost. Because, as I mentioned earlier, I'm an ambivert. My parents are straight up extroverts. They will talk. You're on a toilet? Too bad. You're talking now. Teaching? Yeah. It is rough, but teaching does has allowed me to like get so many skills that are required for streaming as well. Let me just get a sip real quick. Like, okay, joking real quick. But streaming, being a teacher does allow you to have like certain management skills. Like, if a troll comes into my chat, it's easier to take care of it purely because I know what behavior they have. So once I familiarize myself with the situation, I can do it, you know? And I also learned to protect my own, my barriers, you know? I know what I want, I know what I don't want. If someone presses me to play a certain game, I can tell them off, you know? Those skills are all skills I learned because of being a teacher. And the same way with talking, you know? I know how to put extra care into certain words, accentuate them more. It helps. It does help. But was the pain and trouble of teaching a class worth it? I don't know. We'll see. But do you have moments when you stream and they just walk in and bother you? Parents, yeah. Thankfully they are quite respectful. So if I do tell them off not to come in and talk, they will listen. But sometimes they just forget it happens. It's more of a they plan something and completely forget I already had something stream planned, you know? So I just start a stream and suddenly, oh, dinner is ready. But that I was planning on streaming now. I told you. More like that. But they do keep an eye on it, so it's very nice of them. But it's more planning wise. I hate the toilet talk. Like, I go here, give me a break. Toilet talk. Who mentioned toilets? On the bright side, being a streamer taught you how to take care of brats. I feel like more of a teacher though. Managing Lenkia is actually the best case scenario of a student in my class. Worst case scenario, I was genuinely shouting at them. I was done with them. I was screaming, I was shouting. I called them irresponsible little shits in a bit of a different words. I can't curse at them, sadly enough. But sometimes you're just in class, you know, and you think, man, I wish I could still hit students. That's if you think of that, you realize, oh, the class is just horrible today. That being said, I don't support hitting children. Let that be known. It's more of a some parents feel education because sometimes if a student starts playing tag in the middle of a laboratory class, you know, you tell them to stop. You send them away because you don't go playing tag with like all kind of chemicals nearby. But when I did that, the parents started defending their children because it's normal for kids to play tag in a room filled with dangerous chemicals. At moments like these, I don't want to hit the kid, I want to hit the parents. Um, yeah, the teachers who let you laugh and roast is are good, but they do have rules, you know? The worst ones let you do anything you want. The good ones let you do things, but also limit what you do. And that's the most important part, that you do need a safe structural environment. It's not all fun and jokes. Let me see. Alright. Funny part is I actually got Clip Studio Paint 5, by the way. I just don't have it installed yet. But Clip Studio 5.0 has many fun features. Oh, you're gonna stream as well? Nice. What you streaming, by the way? Before you go, of course. Just curious. Since I myself will actually be rounding up streams soonish enough. Like 6 hours, it's enough for me. Invite someone and still haven't decided. Yeah, easy enough. Well, I'll check in later. I'll be sure to also lurk in your stream later. I'm lurking in everyone's stream apparently. No, but like I said, we will be rounding up streams soonish enough. So it sort of depends on like who I'll raid more of a case. So I wanna finish the hair first, as you can see. I wanna finish like these little strands here. Those. I'll actually keep this. It's funny enough, I'll keep this. Maybe not that one. But looks good. Plus my music playlist is almost done, like... Lenka, let me ask you one last thing. So I'm doing the commission for Violet, right? Who has not appeared this entire time? She's a fraud! A fraud, I tell you! Nah, but all good. Thanks for the lurk, Lenkja. I will be raiding someone soonish enough. So, let me just finish up some parts real quick. Since I am going to stop arting after the stream. And just finish my work, you know. I still have some work to do. The vacation is almost over, so... It's time to lock in, finish my essays. Get some work done. And after all that, relax. Relax. Good joke. After all that, I'm going back to streaming. Oh yeah, and I gotta figure out what I gotta do with like the copyright music in the YouTube video. But honestly, that's a worry for a bit later. I will draw hair as if it's going a bit further down. Since erasing it is easier than drawing it all over again. There. Oh, once I finish off stream, let me tell you, I am going to drink coffee so badly. My coffee addiction cannot be held back any longer. Only 1 cup of coffee, and it's already nighttime? Evening, I mean. I need coffee. Caffeine maxing. But stream times are always something I contemplate about. But I am happy with the change with like starting at like 18 hours, or like this time, to like starting at 12 these days. Because I do like the being able to stream longer without all too many consequences. Usually it's like, oh, you're so late, you're going to bed late, you're going to shower late, your dinner's there. Right now, dinner is probably starting about the time where I stop streaming, which is quite convenient. So good changes to me. I originally wanted to try streaming at like 2 hours earlier than I do today. But I just noticed I couldn't wake up at those times. I just couldn't make myself. But these little times are nice to test out some potential streaming schedules for when my big debut is coming. I am super excited about that, by the way. Alright, I should be almost done soon. I just need going into focus mode. This line. Ooh, this song is from Path to Nowhere, by the way. Path to Nowhere is so good, though. Like, I know I don't play it as often as I should, but it's the gameplay is fine. It's genuinely a fine gameplay, and normally I wouldn't recommend it this hardly because of the less than minimum gameplay. But it's it's genuinely like the story is great, the voice acting is amazing, the characters are gorgeous, the personalities of the characters are so diverse and fun. Hell, the game made me say like I adopted two children, and the two children are called Hecate and Hera, I believe. Beautiful characters, I love them. Right. I think less remaining bits are like this part of the head. Taro has such good songs. go. Right. Let me just see without the sketch layer real quick. It's the eyebrows. Doing it without the sketch layer to see like any points that are still a bit empty with line art. I believe this was the last song in my playlist, so stopping around this time is the best. Hiroki Saura has such good songs. Truly an inspiration to me. They have the perfect epic amount of epicness in there. I still haven't watched To Be Hero X though. I am planning on it. So you might call me a LARPer for this case. Let me just add one more line. Yes. Oh, this I like. Let me just clean up this bit and we'll actually get ready to rate. What a crazy long stream, honestly. There we go. I think it went well. For the next time, we're just drawing the hands, the clothes, and it should be line art ready. So, gotta see if I can plan another stream, like maybe somewhere early next week. Most likely not. So, it's probably going to be like Friday again. But yeah, that was it, guys. Let me save it and get ready to look for a rating. Before I put all my eggs in one basket, Let me see if there's like anyone interesting. You know, let's just rate Octopi, you know. He just started. I love the guy. He's playing Dead by Daylight. He's been here earlier as well. Dropping the rate message there. Let me just also. Boop. Ah, perfect app. Thank you, thank you. The sub rate is currently still the same as the normal rate. Will change soon enough. I feel like I keep saying that all the time. But yeah. Get ready for the rate message. Let me grab Octopi's username. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for staying, everyone. Thank you for joining me and accompanying me. Either as a chatter or, you know, as a lurker. I appreciate it dearly. Without further ado, get ready to raid our lovely octopi. You also said earlier here as well. Like I said earlier, stream will most likely be, will definitely be a Friday. If there are other streams I plan in between, I'll let you guys know. I will drop the Discord link once again for anyone who hasn't joined yet and does want to join. Don't mind the second Discord message. It's all a work in progress. Without further ado, thank you very much for joining. I'll see you all next Friday, actually. I see you on Friday. Have a lovely weekend and take care.